Give me just a minute, and then we could start. Preemptively grabbing my water. Grabbing my streamer blankie. Hey, Empire. Got my water, got my streamer blankie. Just trying to get set up. I would like to turn monetization on, please. Thank you. All right, let's bring up Twitch chat as well. That way I have both chatties. Chatty pataties. All right. So I'm starting, I know, like a little bit earlier than I usually do, but that's fine, because what's more content, right? Right. All right. So we do have all of the new Atmon cards. So we get to have some fun with these. This is our 2 of? Yeah, because we're forced to use this. And then 3 cyber engages. We need some Dugotch searches. Is it the level 4 that's playing our tamer out? I think it is. During our main, we get a link 1 and reduce the link cost by 1. And then this sets up our tamer. Yeah, so this sets this up. Then what does this do? So when it would be linked, we get to reduce the cost. That's fine. I have to, like, remember everything that I wanted to do with this deck. Probably need some Big Bang Punches. Gonna need some heroes, because we're gonna be running this guy as well. I don't know exactly how many tamers I would need. Probably, like, I'm maybe thinking a 3-3 split at the start, just so I have room for tech. Because I know 1 tech card. I don't think I'm going to be running any times. I might run, like, 1 time. I'll run 1 time. And then I need, like, what? 1 Charismon? What else am I doing? So we got our full app 5s. We have, I believe, our full app 6s. Just the idea, like, I like time, but I think, like, he might just be too much. I could always cut Lugamon down. So I could do, like, 1 time 1 Lug. This allows us to link, and then when this Digimon gets linked, delete a 4 cost or less. So this is removal. Yeah, I might be already, like, pushing it with here. Because I know this is the main one, and at worst, I could still, like, Digivolve normally. But I guess, like, with that lot, like, this is the only, like, contention point that I'm, like, having an issue with. I could go, like, 1-1 just to kind of, like, feel them out in a sense. Because this will reduce the link cost, and then we would probably be forced to Digivolve normally into our 5. So if we're doing that, we could pre-link this. Oh, but then we won't get the Haru. What does this do? One of our Digimon can app fuse. Yeah, so we're like still kind of just better off running Lugamon, but I still do like the time for the D-Digi. Oops. Oh, we need what? 1 Monarch Lizardmon and program. 1 emergency program shutdown. And then this gives us 2 slots to work with. So I could do probably another Big Bang Punch and then probably another Rookie. I could maybe try to squeeze another emergency program in somewhere, but like this seems like it's probably okay. It's like super teched out for right now. Like super teched out. I'm just gonna label this as rebootmon. Time to play the best Appmon deck. Yes. I'll probably start with Appmon and then kind of just like go from there, because Appmon is most likely the deck I'm going to be buying into. Very much the deck I'm going to be buying into. So I want to make sure that my list is a solid. So the idea behind emergency program shutdown, if anyone listened to my recent episode of the podcast, Tessero pointed out that like app decks are teching that card in to try to stop the dual option cards from actually using the option half, which makes the card significantly worse. So that's kind of the idea there, is like we have a card that allows us to just cheese out. It's literally just for, as of right now, like 3 matchups. So I don't know exactly how worth it those 3 matchups are going to be. But I mean, I guess like option cards are becoming more and more prevalent again. So like emergency program shutdown does become a better card. And I think like that's why we're only running a 1 of, is because it could shut those down. This deck is just like DNA decks. You need all the copies. Just 3 memory to go up into reboot. So the deck is just like Alter S. No tamers, just memory boosts and fire rockets. Fire rocket's definitely a good call out as like a potential tech card to run, because we do have the red tamer, but I don't necessarily think it's entirely like a it is kind of like a DNA deck. I don't think it's as degenerate as like Alter S though. I also don't think we have the color parity to do no tamers, and like it feels incredibly important to set up your tamers. And Alter S also runs tamers. Like I have not really seen an Alter S deck that doesn't run tamers, because the idea is the tamers are what's allowing you to set up your DNAs. Like, that's just the modern DNA isms, is you use the tamer to set it up. Granted, like, Alter S does, with all of the new degenerate tools, it does have the flexibility where you could just, like, hard slam a 4 or a 5, and then be able to, like, daisy chain your way up. But most of the time, like, it's more cost efficient to have your tamer set up that's better for the long run, and then that sets up your DNA even easier than just hard slamming something you arguably wouldn't want to do most of the time. Like, they'll do it for Alter S, but that's just because they could. And they might be in a bad enough spot where if they don't have those cards set up, but they do have the rest of the thing, they could still make plays. And that's like the flexibility of Alter S. It is taking a while. It might take a while to be able to get matches. Just because, like, the player count might be significantly less because people might not be on at this time. So if people aren't on, then I'll just go back and, like, theory craft decks because I haven't touched Time Strangers at all. The last time I was looking at just theory crafting, it was purely on everything that wasn't Time Stranger. Let's go to, so, like, the primary colors, like, the Gachimon kind of throws your colors off. Like, they literally throw your colors off. Because, like, otherwise you could do green and yellow or green and black. But it has to be green and something. But, like, the Gachimon being the primary amount of rookies really throws this off. Technically, I could, what does Offmon do again? Discard 1, draw 1, gain 1. Your opponent's Digimon can't unsuspend. Maybe I would, like, run... I feel like this is just diluting because I'm, like, rarely going to use this and I'm not using the other one, so I think that's incorrect. I think just going, like, full Gachimons and then Onmon probably is the more correct play. Because we do have, like, normal Digivolutions, but, like, and I have not seen a single app deck that is, like, not running their tamers. Their tamers is how you actually make the deck efficient. Because what memory boosts, what memory boosts would we even run? Because, like I said, our colors are kind of just, like, all over the place. Like, we have red, we have green, we have yellow, we have black, we have purple, we have white. So, I do not think, like, relying on these types of cards, like, treadmill training and, like, this type of a card, like, I don't really see the benefit of, like, just trying to do a traditional stack deck. Any ideas for starter deck Rosemon? Yes. She can be taken out of the deck and thrown in the garbage. Green and black. Yeah, Chrome memory boost. But I think, like, the big part of what... Like, maybe Chrome would be better than Big Bang Punch. Maybe. But, like, the awkward thing is, again, Gachimon. So, like, you're not at complete color parity. So, like, maybe I could replace Big Bang Punch with Chrome. But, like, if I tap into Gachamon, that locks me out of Chrome Memory Boost unless I pre-use it. So you're running into, like, Ukomon levels problem, but with less payout than Ukomon is kind of the thing. Like, we have to take into consideration you're not always going to be starting with Onmon. You're just not. And you're also not always going to get, well, I mean, I guess once we hit our level 4s, it doesn't matter. It's mostly like your turn 1 plays. So turn 1, I would rather Big Bang Punch to draw a card, than to Chrome Memory Boost. And then Big Bang Punch also makes, like, linking some of our other stuff for free, so we could get multi-links, because we could use their effect, get a link, then app fuse, and then swing, and then Big Bang Punch, get another link, and then, like, potentially Digivolve again mid-attack. Like, that's the value of, like, Big Bang Punch plus Haru, is you could just use them as a combo pair to Digivolve mid-attack. And then we have ways of setting them up for free, and then if they pop out of security, this is arguably way more dangerous than a Chrome Memory Boost. So I'm not discrediting the idea. It's something I would have to test. But I feel like you're just running into the same, like, Ukomon level problems, but worse when it comes to your starts. And now you're starting significantly worse and a lot slower than what a lot of other modern decks are. With Offmon? Oh, well, yeah, if you're using Offmon, because, like, his cards are definitely worse than Onmon. But even then, because you want to use Hackmon, well, I guess you don't even have to. You just Digivolve normally, because both of these don't have When Digi abilities. So I guess, like, if you are using the inferior line, you do have to, like, make compromises. And I'm saying inferior because it is significantly inferior. Or at least, like, it feels significantly inferior. Like, if you're going for pretty much the not linking part, then you kind of just do whatever you want anyway. The issues when you can't app link, or can't app fuse, you designed the deck literally to app fuse. That is, like, literally the whole point of the deck. So, like, we'll go to, because I gotta make the edits. Where is, Gaiamon? Okay. Oops. Nope, I don't want to. So, because I need to, I'm debating about taking out, like, 2 Navimons for 2 Gachamons. But you literally designed the deck to do nothing but app fuse. So it's just like, okay, we have 2 Dugachas that require pretty much 2 of any of our different Digimon here. So it's just like, whether I have a Gachamon or a Tweet, Gachamon or Navi or Tweet, it doesn't matter what combination, you're always going to be app fusing into a Dugach. You don't app fuse? Sure, it costs 2. These don't have When Digivolving abilities. Who cares if you do it in the raising, I guess. But ideally, when you get into Globe, like, you're going to, because we have an abundance of Dugachas, like, that allows us to use time a little bit better, because we just need either of the Dugachas or a time, and then we could very easily go into a Globe. And if we don't go into a Globe, Globe is strong enough where we could reasonably just Digivolve normally sometimes, especially if, like, we have the excess of memory. But Karasmon's a Digimon we like barely Digivolve into. That's kind of like why Gaiamon Ace is like actually somewhat okay. Is because if you do need to Karasmon, you could at least like Gaia Ace them. But like you design app decks to do nothing but app fuse, and if you're designing app decks to not app fuse, you're obviously trying to do something completely very different. And at that point, you're probably just better off playing literally any other stack deck. Because the concept behind app fuse is you pay one less than the average rate. So I guess I'll go into edit. So like app fusing into Globe, just as an example, you pay one less than 3, which is the normal rate, to link into here. So it's just making your links cheaper means that you make your evolutions cheaper. If you're not linking to make your evolutions cheaper, then you are literally just functionally playing the game slower because you have to now set up your back row cards. And as we kind of are like seeing with a lot of like modern stack decks, they're falling significantly behind because they have to take that time, like here. They have to take their time to set these cards up. It's just like, okay, I'm going to sit on Karamon X and Raising, and then in order to basically get my free and reduced evolutions, I have to be banking them. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it, so if you don't have these cards set up, you are just significantly moving slower, whereas if you're using the app fuse mechanic, you have the ability to not rely super hard on these. So like, yeah, you're basically picking and choosing, am I going to be running an abundance of memory boosts and training cards to normalize the deck, which because of the multicolor aspect is significantly harder because you won't have access to all of the colors, or do you do something else? So like, yes, there is a world, let's go level 3s. So like there is a world where you can use like on or offmon and then like use just generic rookies, like other generic rookies to coincide with offmon. And then, like, yeah, you could just, because these cards can evolve for normal rates, like, you could just completely ignore the app fuse mechanic, but I feel like that's, like, it needs testing, is kind of just where I'm at. Consistency is the key. You get, like, the app decks are not that bad in terms of consistency. Like, Cyber Engage is an insanely good card. Like, I would rather play Cyber Engage than any memory boost every single day of the week because of how good Cyber Engage is. Like, yeah, you can make the argument with Big Bang Punch. It's just a draw 1, so it's just like, okay, just replace it for, like, a memory boost or something else, and then you could see a little bit more. But, like, it's not that inconsistent. Like, I've played plenty of games with Gaiamon. You could literally go back to any of my streams where I play Gaiamon, and I feel that Gaiamon, even without memory boosts, is consistent enough to where I'm not like in the hole, and I'm usually able to get its combo off just fine. So, like I said, it probably just needs testing. I'm not discrediting the idea. It's just ignoring the fundamental mechanic of what Appmon is doing that's making them unique, to me, sounds like a huge disservice. Like, yes, you could make the deck in that way. I'm not saying it's not incorrect. I'm just saying I like the link mechanic. and I want to use the link mechanic. This only finds us one card, right? So we probably take the Haru. So next turn we could set Haru up. Oh, hey, Green Hill Mario. Hey, King Jane. You hate to talk like this about players, but one app player at your locals frequently is not the best. Makes every app deck, never looks at a real deck. Yeah, so like I'm usually trying to not discredit like the ideas of that type of stuff. Oh right, ePulse is broken. That's why. So we're gonna have to. So this is not a mem setter. So we could just set our mem setter and probably be okay. Then next turn we could Gachamon. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I already lost the Monarch Lizardmon, but oh well. Yeah, so if I wanted to, I could just normal Digivolve right here if I'm really pressed for it. Because I have these, but I still need to find my level 6. Oh, is that a start of turn ability? Yeah, so all I have to do is find emergency program shutdown and I should be okay. Another Haru, not entirely what I want to see. So I know they're just going to be threatening something spooky. What is this grab exactly? So it reveals 2, adds 1 Atmon traded card, and then 1 social tool, reboot, or creation. So if it's grabbing 1 Atmon traded card, and then 1 of these, I pick this as the first one. And then this is the second. The chances of them deleting this is very high, right? Very high. This is the awkward part. So maybe I am just better Digivolving in the raising for 2. And ignoring this, and I could use this link for something else. Because otherwise, I don't really have that great of a play. Yeah, so now they do their thing. So now they're gonna go up. Are we basically dead here? They've got 4 memory to work with bare minimum. Yeah, no, I know they have a lot. And then he uses an option for 2. And then he swings 2 checks here. No, he swings for all my security here. Yeah, so all my security is gone. Oh, Monarch? Okay. And then Alliance. Okay, so we might be able to live. Because this is just going to be, what, 2 checks? Three checks? 3 checks. Oh, they could just do that mid-attack? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. How the fuck did that work? Because he used the... So I set this up. From their hand, they... Wait. So Monarch Lizardmon's effect gains plus 3,000. So didn't they use... Yeah, like I'm so very confused. So the opponent starts off by drawing a card. They move out of their raising area. They activate E-Pulse, putting their card underneath. Draw 1, gain 1. Use the effect of this. Placing E-Pulse, and then they draw a card. Then they gain the memory. They digivolve into Cougarmon. Draw a card for evolution. Then Cougarmon's effect kills my Digimon, and then digivolves for free into Monarch Lizardmon. Then the evolution of Monarch Lizardmon, they gain 1. My Digimon is deleted. They suspend, gain plus 3,000 DP. Then Monarch Lizardmon uses its effect to gain plus 3,000 DP until the end of the opponent's turn, and then trash the bottom face-down card to reduce the usage of the option by 3. So the card that they then used was Monarch Lizardmon. They used the effect of Monarch Lizardmon to gain security attack plus 5k rush. They attack with Monarch Lizardmon. Choose not to use Alliance. Kekomon? Oh, it was Kekomon. That's the part that I missed. That's what I missed, was Kekomon. Okay. Yeah. I'm just like, how the fuck were they able to do that? That didn't make sense. And then it was Kekomon. Okay. Oh, great. It's this deck. All right. Yeah, that was like a classic example of we just didn't see our cards fast enough. I was literally I missed on seeing my level 6, and that was the big issue there. Oh, sad pandas. It's gonna have to be the Haru. You love Shakamon abuse. You love the Shakuamon abuse in the deck. I mean, this is why they're like the way they've designed some of their cards is like just incredibly stupid. This gets free evolution, right? No, that just is a searcher. Okay. Do I play... I think I play my searcher now. Because I already have a Gachmon, and then I could, like, at worst still Evo. Set this up potentially next turn. So if we get 2 cards, we take this first, and then we take this. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have the ability to not stop them from using this card, which really sucks. Okay, cool. Oh, this is sarcasm? Yeah, I mean, DNAs are incredibly broken right now. Like, incredibly broken. If I had, like... If these two were, like, other things to contribute, I probably would keep this, but they're not. Hey, we got the emergency program. And we're probably dead. Very dead. Let's... yeah. Alright, so, emergency program no longer matters. We take an app, and then we take... Oh, I wanted the on! I wanted the on. Do I just Digivolve on the field? Maybe I do. I have excess, so I might as well just Digivolve on the field. You don't believe in emergency program? It's literally for like one matchup. So we just need to see... this reduces the cost by 1. Yeah, so this gives us the free link, sets up our tamer. So this doesn't matter. Actually, it kind of did, because that kind of sucked, because now they could grab that back. Probably... I think I have to take on here, because nothing else seems like it really would matter. I mean, Big Bang Punch is good, but I need to find the level 6. And I feel like right now, that's my biggest issue, is finding the level 6 so far is the hardest part. I can see the entire rest of the combo. Literally, I have the entire rest of the combo. So, like, I could move out, link the off, pay 0, app fuse into Loggy. Loggy uses his ability, link here. Like, maybe I'm, like, forced to do my thing now. Especially since they moved out. Like, maybe I'm actually just forced to do it. Either that or they're just gonna, like, daisy chain all the way up right here because they have it. They have enough to daisy chain. Okay. Yeah, this whole thing is, like, incredibly stupid. I feel like this is, like, hyper toxic and degenerate. All right, so we're kind of just gonna, like, have to go for it. These are immune. So this is suspending. Yeah, so we might as well just suspend the Gabu down. I'll use one of them to draw a card. Cool, that's the exact card we needed to draw. From hand. We probably don't need you anymore. What's this effect? One of your opponent's Digimon can't suspend. Yeah, I think it is just this. It's either that or another Cyber Engage. There's an argument for the rookie, but I think it's just this. One of your, so when Digivolving, one of your Digimon may link into a Digimon, from this hand or Digivolution source with the reduced cost by 2. Then all turns when it gets linked, suspend one of my opponent's Digimon or Tamers, so this literally is not going to do anything. I will get to bottom deck the Gabu. Does this have reboot? It does. It does not have blocker, though. So we could go... If that's the case... We could do another craft. Try to draw more cards. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I could just literally do this. Does he have... He does not have anything linked. So, by linking one, we get to unsuspend, and then this Digimon, when it gets linked or unsuspends, gains piercing. Okay. So, I have my big immune thing. So, now I just swing, right? Because these don't matter at this point. I do have piercing, right? Yeah. So, what am I throwing away then? Oh, I could gain raid. And I could raid into his Digimon. Or he's just gonna DNA and then that fizzles my raid, right? Okay, so he gets to choose first. Oh, this is only once per turn. Never mind. That's really bad for us. I could just, like, for shits and giggles, emergency program shut down. Like, our Digimon is immune, and then we have protection. So we're, like, okay for right now. So maybe I do Cyber Engage, try to find a card to link with, and then link with it. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah, I think it's just this. Sucks that I lost the reboot. But I have to, like, hardcore rely on this then. I have to, unfortunately, save this. So we are just gonna have to do this way. No, I'm just forced to eat the damage. Will his Omnimon have enough? Oh, I can't be redirected, right. Because the stupid, Cress. So, me literally gaining blocker means absolutely nothing, and then he just makes a new Omnimon. And then just wins the game on the spot. Right. Searching for the Omnimon. Still searching. Of course, it could use end of turn. For fuck's sake. I should have used emergency program. Oh, for fuck's sake. Broken ass decks be broken ass. I guess we could keep this. It's not a particularly great hand. We're gonna start off with Gachamon and Cyber Engage. Offmon's really good. Probably take the Bootmon. Yeah, broken ass decks be broken ass. Do I literally just, like, slow Evo here? I think I do, honestly. And then, like, next turn I could set this up or try to Digivolve here, go to here. Like, it's mostly just once I'm in Reboot, I should be, for the most part, pretty good. Oh, now he daisy chains? Think of a new deck I can't play. Imperial 5, or I think you need, yeah. We already discussed this, King Jaden. So I'll have barrier, but that's not gonna mean anything. He's threatening a lot right now. So I could give him 2, and then he can deal a lot in daisy chain, or I like Evo here, give him 1. I could de-digivolve. I don't think that's doing enough, though. Ideally, I would want to get this set up. But I don't think this is going to be doing me anything. I think, like, maybe just digivolving here, normally, like, taking it slow, probably is my best answer. I hate it. I hate that it's my best answer, but, like, it's probably my best answer. Yeah, because next turn I'm going to just reboot. I'm going to swing here and then reboot, because I don't think he has any abilities that activate on my turn. And then this, unfortunately, Evo's for 4, but I could start, like, outing his cards. That's fine. Okay, so when this Digimon gets linked or unsuspends, it gets piercing and blocker. So I can swing, de-digivolve, yeah, so I could swing, de-digivolve, then pay 4, digivolve into reboot. Reboots when digivolving, I get a link, and then unsuspend. Yeah. Unfortunate that I was forced to use barrier there. Bum. I could use a Cyber Engage to play out a Gachamon. Yeah. Oh. The Monarch Lizard would have been so good right there. Ah. And then I pay 1 to link here, right? Like, link into another a gacha into a gacha? Or... Because I can't app fuse into here, unfortunately. And this doesn't have a when digivolving. This would have been very nice to set up. Yeah, I think just to try to remove stuff, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. So, at least I have the immunity. I have the barrier. He's pretty big. Yeah, the funny thing is, this card can just recover me one in the late game. But speaking of just the raw recovery one. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way I don't win in this position. Okay. I mean, that was against Excel. They very clearly didn't have any of their Chaos Mons. The new Kaguya? Yeah, I saw the new Kaguya. Oh, this is just the easiest mulligan I've ever seen. So what? I, Gachamon into Big Bang Punch. I'm almost debating maybe it is worth going into Craft, but I'll hold off on that. Okay, maybe it actually is good to go into Craft, so that way I could, like, reboot. Oh, unfortunately, he's got 2 Tamer options. So bad for me. Legit terrible. He gets 2 materials. He could take another Tamer if he wants and throw one of these underneath. He's probably going to take both materials, though. I don't know how many Tamers they need at this point, but... I know they have instant responses. So, I think I Digivolve into Craft. And then maybe I Digivolve into BootMon here. Like, just Craft into Boot. Pass him to 3. It's not exactly ideal. But I don't think I have a way of putting him to anything less... Well, I technically do. I have Cyber Engage for 1. Then he could use this and gain 1. And then he would choke me back, and that's when I craft. I think we just take time. I think it is time. Time for the D-Digis just seems really good. So now he's most likely going to set up this Taiki. Him having the rookie was really bad for us. I love that Cyber Engage can let me play my Tamers out too. I think I might be dead here. If he has his full line, I think I might be dead. So he'll play for 1, and then he gets to Digivolve for 2, and then Digivolve for 2 again. So I'm... Oh, especially now that that happened, I'm probably not dead here. Yeah, so now I get to try to sit on the reboot. That's pretty bad. Yeah, now he's got, like, literally everything. Still too slow? I mean, I just didn't find the cards, so, like, it didn't particularly matter. This has a... Oh, this does not have a main. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I had the Logi. I could have app fused. Oh, I'm so stupid. We will go from Digivolution source. I don't really need to activate any of these. Has the simulator been updated? Yes, it has been. I'm already linked with something, so... I wish this could also link from my trash. Is anything gonna let me... I don't think anything's gonna let me do anything I want. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I just hardcore fucked up. I could have been one memory more efficient. I don't think the one memory would have mattered. Use memory boosts. I'll give it a shot. I'm not sold on it, but I'll at least give it a shot. Like, because then, again, it just feels like I'm just wasting deck slots to not app link, and app linking is more efficient. Like, yes, the catch-22 is you have to have it, but, like, I just feel like app linking is just objectively more efficient. Is this thing going to be big enough? Does he have any anti-redirects? Like, this can't be redirected? You need to pass reboot suspended to make his all turns to proc? Oh, yeah, you're right. And then he just outs my Digimon and wins the game. Okay. I totally forgot. I just know, like, their instant pressure out of nowhere is, like, obnoxious as fuck. I guess we could keep this. We're gonna... Gotcha. Take the Haru. And unfortunately, we miss... It sucks that... Why does Gotchamon miss on the Offmon? Like, am I just always supposed to take Offmon first? Is this even a real deck? I don't think this is a real deck. I mean, I have to find my pieces, like, ASAP, so I guess it kind of is real in that aspect. Oh, it's so not a real deck. Running Rust? Never mind. You bought everything from Glowing Dawn instead of apps. Everyone knows which deck is better. Yeah, I mean, Glowing Dawn is, like, obviously designed to be, like, the degenerate deck. That's kind of funny. So the big question is, do I try to search something out? And no, I think maybe I do search something out. Tool? Does this look for tools? It does. So I just add 2. Yeah, it sucks to suck, but gotta make plays. Yeah, no, everyone knows, like, everyone knows that Glowing Dawn's gonna be, like, incredibly hyper pushed. Like, it's the premier brand new deck. Like, Time Strangers is already toxic, degenerate, and stupid, so, like, that's just a given. That anytime they print more Time Stranger stuff, it's like, oh, the thing that was already good just got better. Cool, thanks. But when it comes to, like, all of the new decks, like, we're not really seeing a whole lot of, like, actually new decks. It's just more or less, like, Glowing Dawn is pretty much... Like, Glowing Dawn and apps are the 2 actual new decks. Everything else kind of just isn't new. Interesting. So it isn't affected. Oh, this is just complete immune. Okay. That's the gimmick, is just ultimate Brachydio, just be completely and utterly immune. That doesn't seem very good. Like, it seems very good, but this being, like, incredibly weak does not seem very good. I can do from my Digivolution source, but we'll go from the hand. I'll discard one of you because I have a lot. That's what I needed to see. From the hand, we'll go here. And then this is kind of where I wish I had the Haru. Well, I could actually just play the Haru out now. And then... Oh, no, I already linked, so I can't do the thingy. I can't do the thingy. Oh, I could do... It's not once per turn. Oh, but I already linked, so I should have linked with something else. Oh, God. All the misplays. I am misplaying like crazy, chat. So I guess I'll attack because I have barrier. I could just raid? Yeah. I mean, he's screwed no matter what. Oh, that kind of sucked. Link from Digivolution sources. I already have a Raider in my hand, so I might as well keep this one in here. So I just have to be bigger. Maybe I craft. No, I think it's shut. Kinda sucks. But he won't be able to suspend his tamer, so we're probably okay. Probably keep this up. And it's either set up tamer or cyber engage. I think it's just cyber engage. Do we just take time? I think we just take time. All right, cool. So this gets him his Digivolving. Use program. Program probably was the correct play. I don't know in this position if he's actually going to use any options, though. Yeah, I know program literally just makes me immune to everything. Like, I don't think that there's a way out of this. They won't be able to evolve into something big enough because they don't have enough DP boost. I can't be de-digivolved, so cool. And then, what are you gonna digivolve into? Another ultimate? Oh, 19k ultimate. No. Cool, that's helpful. It's immune to Digimon effects, right? Yeah. I mean... The game is just basically over? Yeah, because I just kill him, deal the piercing, and then just swing again. So the deck can work. Is there anything like that I feel like needs to be changed? It definitely does need a little bit more of a consistency boost. So like obviously running something like Monarch Lizard, while it's like an incredibly good card, I think like just because it's not searchable makes it like arguably just as hard to use as Emergency Program. So like these two cards, maybe you're just better off because this is what, just immune to Digimon effects? Yeah. Like, I don't know, something between here probably should be consistency boosting. Probably maybe I could get rid of a Big Bang Punch to put in maybe another Cyber Engage. I don't know, like, I think this is fine, like, as is, but obviously, it does feel like there just needs to be a tiny bit more consistency. I think, like, the big factor is mostly because on and off, it's, like, really hard to actually, like, it's a lot harder than I thought to line up their effects. So, like, half the time you are just literally better off just digivolving, and if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't work out, then, like, you can't really do much about it. Fire Rocket is better for the mirror match? Yeah, I could see that, like swapping out a Monarch for a Fire. I guess we could keep this hand. So we're obviously, based on our hand, probably going to be starting off with On in raising. Time Stranger deck. Time Stranger Danger. Of course. Why do I even bother? Should have digivolved into Gachamon. This should have... Then I could have potentially played out the Haru for free. It's whatever. Big Bang Punch is pretty good. If I draw the right cards, this is, like, actually kind of insane. Aha, so they are running options. Hey, DJ, Bun Bun. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Needs more consistency just sums up Atmon. Atmon's got, like, decent consistency tools. It's just a little bit more would be nice. So what am I doing here? So I could move out, Digivolve for 2, and then no. Honestly, I think maybe just, like, Digivolve for 2, Digivolve for 3, put them to 2, and then just, like, eat the damage. Because I'm, like, forced to, because right now, my hand is very clearly not well set up enough. Of course, I'm literally drawing things out of order, which is not good. Yeah, I'm literally drawing things out of order. I think I'm just dead here. Like, low-key, I think I might just be dead. Yeah, I really like the idea of emergency program shutdown for reboot. Just because it, like, makes reboots so significantly hard to deal with. So, they don't have Jupiter, which is fine. Like, they're very clearly signaling they do not have Jupiter. Alright, so what am I doing here? Yeah, because I don't think his deck would have reasonably been able to do that much against me. He would have been able to use his option, and that would have, like, stopped my blockers, in a sense. So now we have this set up. Ooh, this is a pretty good card. Do I? No, I think I need to search first before setting this up, unfortunately. Giving him 1 memory sounds so appealing, though. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna set it up. I know I have the Logi in my hand, so maybe the correct play was the Dugach and Big Bang Punch and give him 1 memory, and give him 2 memory. Oh, this thing has jamming. That's pretty good. Oh, this thing has jamming too. Broken. That deletes my Digimon, and then he daisy chains. Um... Oh, why? Whatever. We're just gonna take the on. Now we can app fuse. Look at that. We'll discard a Big Bang Punch. Oh, oh, look at this, chat. We're good at this game. See, we're good. We're just perfectly fine. What am I even linking? Oh, I just linked this, duh. And then we swing here. Then we can app fuse, unsuspend, swing here. I think I just clear his field, right? He has nothing that's stopping me from doing so. Yeah, he literally has nothing that's stopping me from just clearing field. I don't really need to link. That's kind of obnoxious. We'll bottom deck you. Gain piercing and immunities. Punch here. And then I could leave him with 1. He'll have 2 with the Big Bang Punch. Okay. That's about the best I got. Yeah, I heard it was raining. Just a bit. It's a good thing I'm immune, chat. Yes, I'm immune to rain in being in the house. No, it's immunity. Oh, this would have been great if I had emergency program shutdown. We'll go from this Digimon's Digivolution source, because we will give ourselves raid, and then we will raid into his Digimon, and it should be game over from here. Yeah, I'm like just shy of the resources to build into a second reboot. I have Venusmon, that's why I choose reboot. Good thing I'm immune. Oh my god, good thing I'm immune, chat. Okay, cool. Well, that was highly interesting. Grace Nova did literally nothing, as I just went into a reboot and punched him in the face. How's Reboot? Reboot so far is kind of fun. He's not super competitive, but like he's good enough. Do I run Hackmon in this deck? No, I'm not running Hackmon because Offmon stuff is like actually really bad. Bullying? I'm not bullying. So I'm obviously going to Digivolve into Gotcha. And then from here, depending on what I draw, I have a couple of different things. Ooh, that's really good. Unfortunately, I think it is just log. Like, I don't think I could use this card efficiently right now. Because I don't have any, like, setup options or setup tamers. So I think it literally is just set up a log. Okay, so I have a backup. That's fine. Not having card draw is, like, actually kind of spooky. Them de-digivolving me sounds like a terrible time. Okay, that's really good. So if this is the case, then I'm probably just gonna Digivolve Reboot in Raising. And then just pass the turn there, so that way I could just reboot. This isn't, like, terrible on memory efficiency. Of course, now I draw the Tamer. Always draw the Tamer late, chat. Always draw the Tamer late. Yeah, so now I literally can, like, swing, use this ability to link for 1, and then Digivolve into Reboot. And then I'm pretty good to go, considering this deck just uses Digimon effects. So Reboot's actually going to be, like, incredibly obnoxious. Well, I mean, if they're just going to give me the memory to make my life easy, sure. I'm not going to complain. And then what? This will let him Digivolve this? Oh, okay, so he can go into Chaos. Oh, that's pretty nice. Although, I guess it's not, because he just gets to gain a memory back, because now I have a body for him to interact with. Always play your Tamers out of security, chat. Always play them out of security. So now I just what? I'm locked out of on plays? Yeah. And my Digimon will not be able to unsuspend, which I'm totally fine with. Because I should just be able to punch over this, right? At very worst, I lock it down. So, what are my playlines? I could hard play Haru for 4, swing into Volder Arm, Link. Well, I mean, technically, I could just, like, link the time, or I could, yeah, so I'm just trying to think, hold on. I could play Haru for 4, go down to 2, swing, Link here for 1, go to 1, use Haru to app fuse into reboot mid-attack, and then, reboot. I mean, I guess if I'm doing all of that, I literally don't even have to engage. I could just, like, de-digivolve. And just get rid of partition that way. What is... that's... Okay, so that's literally nothing. Yeah, so I could literally just not even... Well, if I'm swinging over him, I won't be able to unsuspend. But I'll be able to do the thing. I'll do it. I'll do this. Actually, I could just set up this the other way. I guess it really doesn't matter how I do it. From hands. Digivolve. Piercing. And then I could do another link. Discard probably this. Draw 2. Punch over. And then set up a Cyber Engage. It's either set up a Cyber Engage or a Charismon. Probably Cyber Engage, just to memory choke. I'll take Craft. Yeah, I was unfortunately locked out of unsuspending, so I wouldn't be able to multi-check. Because, remember, I was under the Floodgate effect of Volder Arm. Ooh, Big Bang Punch is really good here. From my hands, we will do you. We will replace you. Unsuspend. Gain immunities. Hey, bada, swing. And we should be good here. So now I'm like double immune, which is really good. I don't know if in this position he can reasonably do a whole lot without giving a lot of memory. He can't suspend me. He can't de-digivolve me. So I think we're in a good spot. What did this try to do? Oh, I can't digivolve. Oh no. My level 6 Digimon can't digivolve, chat. Is there a reason to run Dugach from BT25? To set up the Harus. So it's to set up the Harus, and it's another and it's to use to link for Logi. So that's why you do it. Yeah, so this was a situation where Cyber Engage into Onmon and then Final Judgment would have been like game. So that's like why I choose to run Final Judgment, even though it might not be the greatest card for the deck to run, and maybe I'm just better off playing a consistency piece. Oh, he's still gonna try to do the thing. Okay. Yeah. Yup. Looks about right. He can't do anything. Game's over. So I'll show off the deck real quick. So the reason to run the extra Gachamon is because it allows us to set up the Harus. Because we have the Logi to set up the other tamer, so we have double setups. The raid plus piercing is really, really good. Especially for like certain matchups where it's just like, oh, your Digimon is just straight up immune. Cool, I'll just beat over it. So that's why he's pretty good there. And then, like I said, he's just an extra named Gachamon for Logimon. So I just need to see Offmon, and then literally any other level 3 doesn't matter. The only issue is obviously, like, if we compare that to like any other traditional app deck, this is kind of just where like the awkwardness of Reboot comes in, is because like he has two separate Digimon that both have separate requirements that are not necessarily the best to build towards. So if we look at like a Gaiamon for a second, you can see like with the Dugachs, I could use any combination of any two different rookies. So that's significantly easier to see than two specific rookies. Like if there was another Onmon, then I could run a 6/6 split and that would be pretty easy. But like this makes like this app deck a little bit better in terms of getting your app fuses off going into your level 4s. That's why at the very least with Reboot, like your level 4s have an Evo cost of 2, which is really good. So that way you can at least have like some tempo parity. Even though like arguably like these effects are not like particularly super great on their own, if you're just straight up digivolving. So you are technically missing out on value, but it is harder to line up your level 4 app fuse. And it's the same way with Laga, where it's just like it's specifically asking for off and hat and huck. Or I guess technically hack. Yeah, it's specifically asking for off and hack. So if you were to build more towards this, then you would have to use hack and off. And then you're kind of like in the similar position where it's just like, okay, so the Dugach, like you could run like literally any filler filler app, which most of the time is probably going to be either Navi or Gachamon. And then that allows you to app fuse into this a little bit cleaner. And then if you're trying to go for this line, then you are going to, instead of playing craft, you're playing time. So because this has the specific requirements of Logi and time, I'm only running time in here because I do value that D-Digivolve, like, a lot. Because it can just, like, get you out of very, very sticky situations. So that's kind of like my approach to what I'm doing here. Then when it comes to obviously the level 5s, you're just kind of just doing level 5 shenanigans, where it's just like, yep, I have both boot and shut to be able to make the reboot. So the main reason why I'm running Monarch Lizardmon is because of Final Judgment. Like, the ability of Final Judgment is absolutely insane. So in that instance where my opponent had 3 security, I was able to do the 2 checks with the reboot, or the 4 checks with reboot, get them to 0, and then I couldn't finish the game. So technically, Monarch Lizardmon, because of Final Judgment, paired up with like Cyber Engage, would give me the ability to do so. This could very easily just be Fire Rocket. Maybe it's better for being a Fire Rocket because then out of security it does something. So I'll probably like concede to that. I'll probably concede that Fire Rocket is just better because if I have Haru set up on my field, or like if I'm doing my app links correctly, then Fire Rocket's like 1 cost is very minuscule and nominal. And then that allows Reboot to hit 5 checks instead of, or like it allows him to clean security a little bit easier. Empire, thank you for the $10 dono. You have arrived at your LGS. Hopefully the rest of your stream goes well. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well at locals. Make sure to get everything you want and make sure to have fun at pre-release or whatever your store is deciding to do. So yeah, much appreciated. Yeah, but like Raid is really good with Reboot. So that's why I feel like Onmon is probably just better. So I'll try Fire Rocket and then see if Fire Rocket makes any kind of a difference. And then I'll probably try building Reboot using like just pure tempo tools instead of like app tools. Because I don't necessarily think that's like incorrect either, because you do have like normal evolution costs on pretty much everything. And then because you're just digivolving normally, it allows you to customize the deck like significantly more. So I do feel like if you're going that route, like you do arguably have like more customization options. Like you could still obviously like play towards your links when you get it. But yeah, so we'll try Fire Rocket and go from there. Oh, oopsies. But I think Reboot's fine. Like, he feels very, he feels fine. Like, I'm not gonna say he's like, oh, this is the greatest, but he feels very on par with where Dugach currently is, and Dugach is, like, actually, or, like technically it's Gaiamon. He feels very on par with where Gaiamon is, in my perspective. Going second, we could probably keep this hand. I'm gonna learn my lesson and just always, like, always evolve this gotcha in raising for this setup. Oh, this is obnoxious already. Good thing he sent that to the bottom. Would have rather not drawn that card. Would have not wanted to draw that card either. I think I just take the Gachamon for search. I just need to find cards. Do I take the Tamer? I think I have to take the Tamer. It's either the Tamer or Big Bang Punch, and I think the Tamer is probably just better. Yeah, maybe I need to run more emergency shutdowns, but like I feel like there's just so few matchups where emergency shutdown actually would probably do something. Like it's probably like what? This Three Musketeers and well, I guess because Time Strangers is a large portion of the meta right now with all of the different variants, like maybe it's actually better to try to run more. Oh my god, my hand is clogging. This is not going good. I don't even have a level 5. They're probably going to take Habikiri. Oh, no, Habikiri. All right. Oh, they get to take both. Yeah, this card... Yeah, E-Pulse is an incredibly fucked up card. And then he gets to set up another Tamer. See how many copies you need to do the combo for emergency program. So because I'm only running one, the likelihood of me seeing it is significantly less. So like obviously the math behind deck building, 4 of means you're gonna see it on at least once per game almost all the time. Being hyperbolic here, of course. Sometimes you just don't see your 4 of, but that's why you generally run your 4 of. You want to see it as much times as you possibly can. So this is going to do what? 2 checks? Well, I mean, if they're just going to concede, that's fine. Yeah, so, like, I would have to, like, take out something for an extra emergency program just to try to increase the chances of me seeing it. But there's, like, obviously matchups where emergency program, like, kind of just doesn't do a whole lot. So, like, am I really going to be removing Karasmon for this? Or, like, am I going to remove a rookie for this? Or, like, am I even going to remove, like, something as simple as a Big Bang Punch for this? I guess, like, maybe you could remove a Big Bang Punch for this. Considering you have, like, built-in Big Bang Punch. So, maybe you do, this. And then Big Bang Punch. Maybe Big Bang Punch could just be removed entirely. Oh, let's go. Cost. We'll go 2. I would almost say maybe we could try treadmill training, or maybe sprint dash. If your focus is to go 1-turn kill, no, it's the idea isn't. I'm not trying to build like an OTK deck. I think maybe we do just take Sprint Dash. The Sprint Dash can find both of these. So we play our 1 Sprint Dash. We have the Fire Rocket. It can also search out the Fire Rocket. Can't search out Cyber Engage, which is unfortunate. But sometimes the tempo is, like, very needed. Is what I'm kind of, like, leaning towards. Because what are our other options? Like, we have God Grade. When it trashes a link, that's not exactly what we're doing. Maybe we go, like, super hacking? Or maybe I run, like, another Haru to search, and then gain a memory when we link, but that's only for specific tools. So we have super hacking. We get to discard an app to draw 2. Then when Digimon are deleted, we could link. I don't think that's like super needed. This card's probably not needed either. Linking at the end of our turn really isn't going to do anything. Yeah, we already don't care. I mean, like, Big Bang Punch does still have synergy with Reboot, so maybe it's still just Big Bang Punch, but I could test out a Sprint Dash and see where we are. Haru for search. So, remove this Haru, and then, we could go Tamer and run the promo Haru. Like, 2 of the promo Haru. Because this is Creation, Navi, and Tool. So this is Reboot. This is Tool, Game, Social. Social, Navi, and Tool. That's almost everything outside of our game stuff. That's Social, Tool, Social. Yeah. Yeah, Haru seems pretty reasonable here. So maybe Haru is just better than Big Bang Punch. But I think I'm like on 4 Cyber Engage because Cyber Engage can play out Haru for free. Like in this instance. I do see maybe I do this. Maybe I am on 3 of this and then I'm on 2 and 2. Because this, so far, hasn't really came up that much outside of just giving me a free memory. The linking reduction's fine, but, like, the deck already link reduces enough to where I haven't really noticed I needed it particularly well. So, maybe this is a little bit better, so we see Emergency Program a little bit more. If you don't want to run Emergency Program, you could run Fire Rocket. Having the extra Harus makes Fire Rocket a little bit more consistent to use. We took out the Monarch Lizard for the... Yeah, so maybe something like this is a little bit better. Yeah, because we're not, like, hardcore OTK. Fortunately, we're gonna have to mulligan that. Okay, this isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay, we're starting to see the line. Do I grab the 2 Digimon since I already have a Haru? Yeah, I think we do. Vortex? I think we're okay. Oh, no, this is Data Squad. Excuse me. Probably hold. Do I set up my Tamer here? I think maybe I swing and set up my Tamer. Oh, they're playing Rosemon. Duh. The promo Haru is good for the deck? Yeah, so it searches pretty much almost everything. And then, because we're already reducing the cost of our links, it actually is just, like, hardcore netting us memory. Okay, so we have this. So this is very good for us. Honestly, do I just throw Offmon out here just to throw it out? Maybe. I don't like that idea. I don't like the idea of playing this either. Let's just throw him out. If he sticks, he sticks. If he doesn't, he doesn't. There's no way they're going to pop the scramble here. Absolutely none. Yeah, I do like Craftmon a lot. Like, the more I've been playing Craftmon, like, the more I've kind of just been liking him. He just seems like a very reasonably card. Like, reasonably decent app card. His security effect's insane, especially if he's our last card in security. So far they're not doing anything spooky. They got a lot of cards under here. That's the, like, only spooky thing. Of course, now we see it. Oh no! I have to actually manually link. Oh well, it's fine. We still get the reduction. Digivolve. Deletes. Digivolve. What do we got in our trash? One of your opponent's tamers can't unsuspend? I guess it's okay. Anything in Digivolutions? We could de-digivolve again. Is that worth doing? Because we're just gonna beat over it. Then kind of force this to happen? Yeah, we'll just go from our trash just to have something in here. Technically I could leave this on the field because it can't digivolve. Then he can't trigger the scramble. So maybe that's not like the worst idea. But I'm gonna be putting him to 1 anyway. Yeah, I probably should have suspended his tamer. Can this suspend tamers? Suspend 1 Digimon. I could link here. But I kind of want to save that for this. And then we're just gonna set this up. Oh, wait. I could actually just Digivolve here, link here, play this out, then play this. Oh, no, I can't. We'll go from hand. Play out the tamer. Now we go from Digivolution source. All right, cool. A little bit of a lockdown. This is actually pretty threatening of a position, because both these are going to be able to attack pretty safely into their security. And then if I find my level 7, or not my level 7, if I find my level 6, then I'm like actually golden. So now we just hard play Haru. Didn't find it. We'll go from trash. Trash a shot, I guess. Suspend, gain a memory. Oh my god. This is so sad. Still no level 6. What is going on? I'll just do one of you. A scramble! Oh, man. Alright, so I'm probably gonna play Haru here. Try to search for it, because all my tools just search for 3. So it's either play Haru or play Cyber Engage. Haru at least plus this. Oh, I could use this to get me another link. So link for -2. I'll just go from hands. We'll go here onto here. Hope I see it. There it is. Oh, it can't take creation. No! I misplayed. Oh, I so misplayed. I should have cyber engaged instead of Haru. What was I thinking? Oh, no. No. Can't be like this. At least, like, now he can't really use his scramble, and his tamers are effectively useless, too. Oh, no. Yeah, he's got a lot of memory to work with, though. I can't believe I misplayed that hard. I was supposed to cyber engage. I thought, yep. At least he's gonna suspend his own shit down, so that's fine. Yeah, maybe I should have stopped this from digivolving. Oh, no, I couldn't. I didn't have... Oh, I could have. Yeah, I could have stopped it from digivolving. I just wanted to lock them down, and I should have stopped this from digivolving. So there was 2 misplays. I should have stopped his Digimon from being able to digivolve, which would have prevented this from happening. Because he spent so far 1 net memory to play out an additional body, Evo, and set up a tamer. Yeah, based on my hand, I'm, like, good to move out, and then just, like, rock his, like, security in his field. So, I don't think I particularly die here. Which is why Rosemon is not very good. Is because, no death. The new option can be ran in other app decks. Yes, the new option, Cyber Engage is probably one of the best app options in the entire game. If not the best app option. This card is so good. And it's so good that I should have used it and didn't. Is this lethal? Yeah, it is lethal. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have stopped it from digivolving. Oh well. Yeah, if I did the Cyber Engage, I would have won. Because I would have gone into Reboot, and then Reboot would have basically taken their ability to play the game away. Oh, misplayed. I was trying to be tongue-in-cheek with the Tamer, and then I just realized the Tamer doesn't do it. It doesn't search for the card I need it. That's really good. So that means, based on this setup, I think I do gotch and then Cyber Engage. Like, so I do gotch first, see what my searches lead me to do, and then see what Cyber Engage can do after follow-up. Because I have this Gachamon for the Logi. Yeah, I think it is just hard play this, see what our searches are. And then forced to do this now. Haru's not bad. Haru sees me more cards right now. Well, I mean, it allows me to take more cards. Okay, so we're just missing the Shutmon, and then we're pretty much good to go. Yeah, I couldn't have put him to 3 memory. Oh, does he have the thing? Or is he just gonna raid into my Digimon? I mean, I don't think this matters. Oh, he's just gonna raid? Okay. I guess that's an interesting choice. I would not have valued that to be that high, but I guess he values his security a little bit. Wrong black-purple card, but that's fine. So, I'm probably... Do I save the Searcher, or do I just use the Raider? Like, both of their linking effects don't really matter, so I think I just do this, save the search. No, we're actually, it is correct to do this one. And we app fuse. Then we link from our hand into here. Probably discard this then. It's either discard this or a cyber engage, because I need to keep the rookie for like next round. I'll discard the cyber engage. I have one in my hand. We'll go from Digivolution source. We'll go craft. Now we discard you, I guess? Nope, didn't see it. Alright. Then we just hard digivolve into it because we have enough memory. Then... Oh, we punch first. What am I doing? Like, none of these are particularly useful. So, and I'm not gaining any additional card draw off of this, so we just won't link. Then we go from our hands. That's unfortunate. And then we set up a cyber engage to end things off. Probably take another Haru. Yeah, so part of the reason why I didn't do that is because, like, I don't think it particularly matters right now. On top of the fact that, I'm gonna be doing 2 checks anyway. And I could have accidentally gave him an additional resource. So there's multiple reasons why, like, yes, it could have been good, and yes, it could have also not been good. Hard play. What does it do when it's on play? Oh, I can't unsuspend, so that kind of sucks a little bit. I mean, I could at least get the 2 checks in. I could swing, I could, raid. Oh, no, I can't raid. So he's just gonna do his own reboot. So now we're just reboot staring off. Keep my tamer locked down. Oh, no, he's not keeping my tamer locked. So what? I just be bigger than him? So I could get a free link here. Oh, he's not even immune. Oh, he's not immune. And he doesn't even have piercing. Okay. Yeah, since... Oh, now I can unsuspend. And then I just do from linked sources. This will just guarantee that I'm bigger. Unsuspend, because I'm immune to his effects. That'll do the piercing 2 checks. And then just swing for game. Okay. Yeah, I probably, like, way overthought about it. Yeah, he didn't reboot with the reboot. Super hacking is 3 cost? Yeah, super hacking's not that great, though. Twitch ads are gonna start in a minute, by the way. I know I have been absolutely terrible at calling out Twitch ads. I do apologize. So the whiff on the reboot kind of sucks, but like I do think that this Haru has been adding some good consistency to the deck. I don't know if I want to go down 1 and up 1 or just keep it at 3. I still need to do playtesting, but I'm liking where the deck is at. A linked option is not on the battlefield. Yes. Well, no. Yeah. Justy can't attack linked options. Because linked options are technically not on the battlefield. They're basically like an extra inheritable slot. That's like arguably the better way to think about it. Is like, think of it as like just extra inheritables that is less interactive but more restrictive and more customizable. Adventures. We're going on an adventure. We obviously take Charismon. Charizimon. Do I just take the Logi? Maybe I do. Because I'm just going to be evoing here. Unfortunately, like, I am passing over a lot of memory. I guess if that's the case, then sure. Should have took the Gachamon. Punished. Punished also. Okay, that's their game. I mean, I can't reasonably stop it. I literally can't. Alright, that's fine. Palmon. This bottom decks, right? So it won't even trigger the on delete of this? That's perfect. Another tie. So now I actually do have full reboot. So I could swing Link, suspend something. Because I'm going to be digivolving. It's just my hand's not, like, super great. It's, like, fine. I think we just link from our hand, save our Digivolution sources. I'm already linking for 2, so I don't need to do that. We get to suspend a Digimon or Tamer down, since we're not going to be stun locking any of them, because that's not what's in our hand. We're just going to be doing this. We'll go from our Digivolution sources. Bottom deck, you. Gain Piercing. Punch. And then, do I just pass the turn with Karizi? Because he's going to go to 3 anyway. Or do I literally save Karizi for next turn? Nah, I think I could do this. This is fine. Just get this set up as quickly as possible. It's gonna go to 3 anyway. This is what I could use to stun the Tamers. Yeah, but he's passing turn anyway, which means he just loses the game. Yeah, so this just means he loses the game. There we go. Okay, easy peasy. No need for tamers, exactly. All right. So actually, so we play Chrome Memory Boost, then we play 1 Treadmill and 1 Sprint Dash. Because that's the only ones we have legal right now that we're actually going to be using. Do we use a scramble or no? I don't think we do. Yeah, so if we're just trying to evolve, so we're gonna be using what, offmon? I think we're still just forced into using reboot and then like 2 loggies, or no, we don't even need loggies. What am I doing? So we have this. Use purple tap. What does purple tap do? When this card gets linked, discard 1, draw 1. I mean, I guess it's fine. Do we use Hackmon then? We probably don't. Hackmon seems really bad. You need Onmon to suspend? Okay. So is our last card then Gachamon, or is it literally just anything? Like, it could just actually be anything if our plan is just to Evo into our 4 and ignore the linking. Hackmon doesn't give much? Yeah, Hackmon doesn't feel very good. We do play some Cyber Engage, because this card's insane. Or do we not play Cyber Engage in this type of a build? No, you kind of would have to play Cyber Engage. I don't think it's a 4 of. I think maybe it's like a 3 of. Then obviously we need the reboot. Raid. Raid is good. Do we fully commit to Gachamon? Oh, you're saying, okay, I think like you're telling me like this is still gonna be used for this. Okay. Right. Still find Hades a lot of fun to play. Yeah, Hades is like not unreasonable. Your focus is Tamer Stun? Okay. So if the focus is Tamer Stun, we don't even need Onmon. Well, I guess, like, okay, we have to run this card then. And then, we do... what's the other one? We need probably the D-Digivolve, so we need the time. So the idea is we could App Fuse into here, or we could just straight up Digivolve normally, and then we have these cards to help reduce the cost of Digivolving normally. Purple tap seems so weird. Yeah, time on, I figured. We probably want 3 times, so that way we could have more consistency here. 2 gotchas? That's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way we're actually going to be using this that much. So do we want the other 2 of to be a searcher? And if we do have the searcher, which searcher do we use? Do we use the other gotcha? Or do we use Navi or something? No, Navi gives us piercing, and we're like never going to be using this. This is specifically Atmon and App Driver, so this tends to whiff more often than not. Only one raid? Okay. You said no tamers, so we're not going to be playing Harus. So, like, what are other options are we running for consistency then? Like, if we're just all in on this, do we just run emergency program then? You need green or black on raising. Is there a black searcher? Let's go level 3. And let's go color black. So what do we get? There's Recomon. And then there is Watchmon. Watchmon's not terrible, like, for a level 3. Reko's kind of neat because it's, like, kind of card draw, but the blocker inheritable is, like, actually irrelevant. But, like, it is still discarding us and drawing cards, so it's not bad. And then that gives us more color cohesion. 2 fire rockets? God, you're so greedy. Like, this means I have to run the Harus, though, if I'm doing fire rockets. Right? Because the only red source that I'm going to be having is literally this. Yeah, I'm like, we can't run fire rocket. Yeah, so this is, like, more into emergency program. Like, emergency program seems pretty reasonable, because if the idea is just to stun their field anyway, then, like, reasonably shouldn't particularly matter. I think we need more, like, memory gaining options. Like, this just doesn't feel like it's enough. Don't run too many loggies? Okay. Yeah. Your focus is to app fuse and to shut. Yeah. So my big question is, like, what are the other options that we would want to run? It's like, this is the awkward part, is like, what else do we do? You play purple and green memory boost? Okay. This seems like a lot of memory boosting tools. Because this could still find this. This could still find pretty much the majority of the things. This finds some of the things. Do we even need sprint dash? If that's the case. I don't think we need Sprint Dash. Sprint Dash is finding significantly less, so that means we play that less. Theoretically, there is Image, but Image does not seem very good for the color cohesion that we have going on. So, like, I have, do we play Karizi in this, then? Where is Karizi? Yeah. Okay. Is Karizi a one of, or so we could go like 2 Karizis and 2 emergency programs? Yeah. Okay, so something like this, I guess. Seems really weird, but we can make it work. This looks so goofy. So we have reboot on and reboot off. Oh god. I'm not a huge fan of Onmon in this deck. Thinking about it now, because the suspend seems really not great. Because this is only suspending Digimon. I guess we could keep this. I hate the fact that I'm gonna have to use this just to be able to use Great. And a full whiff. We're off to a fantastic start. You always trash the one that you need to link? Yeah. The full whiff felt very good. I will say. Nice clean whiff is, oof. I don't know what I think as of right now. So do I hard play Recomon just for the discard and search? Yeah, I think I just play this. Discard the Gachamon. And then I could Logi evolve here and try to play out Chrome Memory Boost. Because at this point, we, just need to find the level 6 Digimon? Because we're just evoing up. He's gonna DNA into Shaka here, which is kind of annoying. This is like pure, absolute Shaka. Like, they just want to get into Shaka. They don't care about any cohesion on any of their cards. They're just like, how can I get into Shaka? Oh no, my emergency program. We can stun them from digivolving and suspending. So it's less a Shakamon, and it's more like Junomon, and just the fact that you could DNA into Shaka, I guess. So we have to move out here, right? Otherwise, we just are straight up dead. If it's your turn, you may link from our trash. And then when this Digimon gets linked, they can't digivolve. Okay. So I'll take blocker. Okay, we found it. But we're not memory efficient enough. Oh, that's 4 cost or less. That's a 5 cost. Oopsies. Did I add time on? Yes, I did. I just didn't draw into time on. The problem here is we couldn't app fuse? Yeah. I mean, we're still, like, in a fine position. It's not the greatest position, but it's fine. Now we could just try to dismantle the board. So, what do we have in our trash? Pretty much nothing. Guess I'll just discard a reboot. Oh, I could have done maybe raid shenanigans? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ungodly unplayable. Like, that was really bad. Yeah, Juno is all turns. But I had to suspend in order to do something, and they just happened to have the perfect reactive play. So, that was just, like, ungodly bad. I am so far nowhere near believing in any of what this is doing. Like, right now, this just feels incredibly significantly worse. Like, I'm actively moving slower than if I were to just use normal tools. Like, the color discohesion on Great Memory Boost and Chrome Memory Boost is, like, actively killing me right now. The lack of, like, just... the idea of trying to bank the Evos is, like, very... obviously not working, and I'm literally moving 3 times slower, it feels like. I found the Shutmon, though. Like, this is why generally people don't play Atmon this way, is because, like, just the... like, I'm already running too many colors. Like, I probably need to get rid of Great Memory Boost for, like, a generic Atmon tool. Is kind of, like, what I'm already noticing. And it still feels like, because I'm using these, and I have to waste time setting them up, like, I'm not double valuing, where it's just like, yeah, I'm doing 3 things for 1 action, and this feels like I'm doing 1 action to maybe try to do 3 actions later. Because, like, you're seeing just how much more things my opponent is doing for significantly less memory. Hidden potential? No. I mean... it's not a terrible idea. I don't think it's needed in the deck at all. Because app fusing already doesn't cost anything. Like, literally, app fusing doesn't cost anything. And I have to have the green set up. So, like, if I'm using, like, if I'm caught in a situation where I'm using Shutmon and I don't have any of my tamers or any green sources set up, then I just actively can't use the card either. Why didn't he give it to Cougarmon? Oh, is he just doing the full OTK? No, he's not. You think purple base works? I'm not sold. Like, so far, I literally am not sold on anything. So, like, here's a position where my opponent basically is threatening lethal next turn, and I do not have the recourse to be able to mount any kind of a comeback. All I did was set up a memory boost, try to draw cards, and then completely fail at playing the actual game. Like, there's so much pressure on the early turns of the game at this point, to where wasting time setting these up if it's literally not your turn 1 play is actively bad. It is objectively bad. Yeah, I could stun stuff, but I'm probably gonna lose my field. Like, that's the big problem, is like, oh, I could stun things and then die. So, like, I'm just delaying the inevitable. Because all he had to do... So, like, I move out, I stun stuff, and then he uses a level 6, kills my level 5, and then I automatically lose the game. Because I don't have any comebacks. And all I did was, what? Stop him from attacking 1 turn? Whoop-de-doo. So I have to take these out. I have to. These cards are objectively bad. Like, I could try playing the Chrome, but I have to take those cards out at the very least. Replace for Tamers? Like, then I might as well just be playing something completely different, like, from what you were initially proposing. Like, that was 2 games in a row, back-to-back, where I physically could not use that memory boost. Like, I physically could not use it. So, like, I have to play, like, more generic app tools. Which is slower on tempo. Because I don't have tamers to, like, help back them up or anything. Like, this is why it's not... Like, I never thought it was going to work. I mean, like, yeah, it's not the most conducive app fuse out of them all, but, like, because these don't have when Digivolve effects, you don't care. Like, you could just Evo in the raising and set it up next turn. Like, it's not that big of a deal. The whole point is getting it set up to begin with. Is there any other, like, really good delay cards that we could possibly run? Oh. I have to... Oh, God. Yeah, there's, like, no other good delay cards. I'll try App Link, I guess. But App Link, like, whiffing on everything seems really bad. I think maybe this is a super hacking. Try swipe when a link is removed. We're not removing links, though. We have to remove links by effects. And this deck is not doing that. Like, Offmon just does not seem like he's anywhere near as good. He just doesn't. Like, I'm sorry. Like, the stun factor's kind of just negligible at this point. Like, tamer interaction is very important. I will say that. And Offmon does have the tamer interaction. But, like, the rest of his toolkit really does not seem like it's coming together. And that's... Like, when I initially read the cards, that's exactly what I thought. You think the Promu Yuji will be the wave? Is it 1U? Review the top 4. System, Navi, Tool, or Leviathan. When effect trashes one of your link cards by suspending this tamer, you get a link. No, this isn't doing anything. Yeah, this isn't doing anything right now. Because again, we're not trashing our own links by effects. That's how you trigger this card, is by trashing links by effects. Trashing a link to your own link is not activating the ability, I don't think. Yeah, I think, like, the LM card, like, the whatever the next one, that's supposed to be Offmon's Tamer, like, and not Leviathan based, like, I think that might be a card to help this deck. Put in some mem setters. Okay. Mulligan. We could keep this. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I think, like, instead of maybe App Link, probably mem setters is definitely the wave. Oh my god, all the Offmons. We take the Laga. Like, I'm sorry if I'm sounding mad. It's just, like, I want it to work too, but there's a reason why it wasn't my first, like, pick in terms of, like, playstyles. It's just, like, obviously I need to see and test, and through iteration, we could get it into a more functional state. But when something I already had was more functional than this, is like, why am I wasting my time with this when what I had was arguably already just better? Like, that's kind of like where my mindset goes. Yeah, I'm still moving slower than my opponent, by the way. So next turn is Chrome Memory Boost. Because I can't, unfortunately, play out Digimon. Otherwise, they just instant die because Gallantmon. And then I am actively making detrimental play lines after that point. My friend wants a Haru Yuji card because she likes Yahweh. I mean, I don't think that one would be bad. Like, I don't think a dual tamer with them would be incredibly terrible. I would like maybe an all-tamer card. I think that would be kind of neat. Alright, so now my opponent basically took a turn off to move just as slow as I am. So we found our main card. We just need to get this Chrome Memory Boost set up so we get one more turn of reprieve before trying to bait the opponent out into doing something. So we're arguably at this point just looking for what? One more card, and that's the other level 5. I think we still just take the shut, because linking shuts doesn't sound terrible. Then how much memory is he gonna gain for deleting Digimon? He gains 2 right now. So now we just Digivolve all the way up into Reboot? And then hope the opponent... Oh, that's a perfect draw. Okay. Funny enough, we actually had a Timon in our trash. Funny enough, it just so happened to work out. Probably discard an off. No, I think we discard the shut. It's either shut or off. We'll do off. Oh, I should have done the boot. Trash the boot. Do I draw anything off here? I could stun their tamer. From Linked Digivolutions. Well, I mean, we'll see how well this works. So, can he reach 20k? That's the ultimate question. Can he reach 20k? It's +3 there, so that's pretty good. So he's at 15. Okay. I'm failing. I'm failing to see what the whole idea was. What do you think of the new mechanic and decks so far? Does it stand fairly against aces? Aces are dead. Sorry, Sky, but aces are dead zoes. No one's playing aces anymore. Yeah. I mean, when my opponent goes slow enough, it kind of just works. So we could get rid of some super hackings for Haru. We need the memory. I guess this is okay. We have an Evo line. We just need to find reboot. I think I just take the other offmon, to be honest. I probably should have digivolved, but oh well. Would have liked to use the emergency program. But again, oh well. Recomon. Okay, there it is. There's the reboot. Misplay. There's the time. So, can we go up? Like, do we have enough memory to go all the way up into reboot? So, we use this ability, link into time for 1. Then we app fuse. So, if we crack this, we could go into a reboot. Okay. No! I have to do it manually. I forgot, not in the trash. From trash. Um, Uh... Yeah, the free Evo definitely sucks a lot. They're probably gonna have enough memory to literally out my Digimon. And then he Digivolves into Marsmon and kills me by battle, and then I cry. Because I automatically lose the game, because I have 0 comeback. Correct. So now I automatically lose the game. I automatically lose the game. I'm so far very not believing in this version of Reboot. I literally, like, nothing about this has felt remotely good or impressive. It just felt like, so far, because, like, the problem is if my opponent doesn't have anything for me to interact with, all my abilities don't mean anything. They literally don't. Eri could save me? I mean, yes. But, like, then I'm, again, changing the deck. Like, because the problem is, this is not working. Like, none of this is working because I'm not playing into the Atmon stuff. That's the problem. It's just like, this is not working. This is barely working. Like, the consistency is up, but the overall playability is so far down. Unreleased, Eugene. Like, these cards have felt incredibly lackluster. Very lackluster in terms of search power because, like, they've had the potential to miss, and, like, they don't work with my eggs, and, like, there's a lot not working. And I feel like these are just making the deck actually worse, even though, like, yeah, you have some slightly better searchability. It's just so far out of all of the games that I was playing, like, I felt like the on version just felt better. It felt cleaner. Like, is it the most perfect thing in the world? No, but, like, it felt better. Reboot has comeback power. Yes, he does. Cyber Engage is the Atmon comeback. Like, Cyber Engage legitimately is their comeback mechanic. Yeah, like, so Craftmon has been absolutely goated out of security. He's really good at drawing cards, and he's also setting up my trash for when I use these cards. So, like, Craftmon has been significantly better than just doubling down on Timemon and doubling down on these cards. Like, these cards are here because they'll come up, but, like, I don't think the deck is better being played in this particular manner. I honestly don't. Every single time, it felt like I was moving slower than my opponent. Sorry about that. Yeah, Cyber Engage is a very good card. Like, so Cyber Engage was the reason why, so Cyber Engage is the reason why I was playing Monarch Lizardmon in the first place. Because, like, you could cyber engage into Monarch Lizard. Oh. Oh, come on. That doesn't even work? Yeah, so literally the idea is like you could cyber engage into Monarch Lizardmon. Because cyber engage, you play out literally like anything, and then Monarch Lizardmon gives it rush and security attack plus, and a DP boost, and it could also attack. So that's like the hidden tech that I was thinking about using. But like, you could easily just run Fire Rocket just to try to, like, punch a little bit harder. My secret tech card actually was Louis. Louis is a very good card. Because it helps, like, Louis is basically just, like, the hybrid for game factor. Well, what about red card? No. No, so you just use Monarch Lizardmon because he's a 4-cost option that says give rush and make an attack. That's literally the only piece of text on that card that matters. But, like, the idea, at least, like, with Cyber Engage in Reboot is, like, if you build up into another Reboot, like, you should be in a pretty okay-ish spot. Because you could just give yourself, like, immunities. You'd have to find a way to suspend yourself, I guess, on the rebuilds, but, like, the rebuild is possible. Like, that's why I was, like, very much liking Monarch Lizardmon, is because, like, this card just seems like a win button. What about a real hybrid? No. Your tamers suspend. You have to use your tamers. The new rules don't seem very well playtested. I think, like, mostly it's just DNAs are broken right now. Like, I don't think DNAs were very well future-proofed at all. And if they were, then obviously the designers just completely decided to say, fuck this, and just allow DNAs to be disgusting. Because, like, arguably, there's a lot of really strong DNAs right now. A lot of really strong DNAs. I don't particularly think the Bearmont... So, like, okay. That is a prime example of, like, I don't necessarily think the Bearmont deck is great, but because my deck was significantly worse, like, it made their deck look so much better than what it actually was. We could keep this. We have 2 Cyber Engages. Cyber Engage is also really good at setting up tamers. DNAs have to stop costing 0. I don't necessarily know if they have to stop costing 0. But the incredibly fucked up thing... I want both of these. I want all of these. It is just taking the Digimon, though. The fucked up thing about DNAs is the fact that they reset the state of the Digimon. I think that was the incredibly poor planning that made DNAs extra broken, because then you could just, like, DNA loop, and the rules of the game support and facilitate that. That's funny. He took away his own card. Oh, we got the Monarch Lizard. All right. We might be able to do something here. Maybe not this turn. Because this turn, we're probably going to be Loggy and Cyber Engage. I guess memory doesn't really matter. Probably take the Haru because we have 2 Cyber Engages. So I could Cyber Engage Haru and then start doing shenanigans because Cyber Engage makes Haru free. And then Haru could look for the missing piece. And hopefully we can find something to rebuild really quickly. Yeah, so they're playing like just yellow vaccine slop that also just so happens to have a couple of different keywords or like traits attached to them. Oh man. 1 memory. I could work with 1 memory. So move out. This becomes free. And then I can fuse here, draw cards, or no, Haru. So, okay. We might be able to do something here. So let's go ahead and we'll pop this to play Haru. Haru can search for... Oh, man. Did I pick the wrong one again? Oh, and 1 creation Navier tool. Yeah, so I picked the wrong one again. That's fine. Oh, we need to use this effect. Link from hand. Double reduce. Gain a memory. Draw a card, discard probably you. With app fuse. Whiff again. So if that's the case, we probably want... So I could link here and then Digivolve. Right? I'm obviously gonna try to bottom deck this. Because the other option is I craftmon here. So maybe we go from our Digivolution source, we do craft. This will allow us to suspend a tamer. It's not like that matters, but it's funny to do anyway. We will discard probably Cyber Engage, because we already have one. There it is. Now I can swing, use this. From our hand. Oh man, you came just a tiny bit too late. Now we can app fuse. We could go from our Digivolution cards. Oh, honestly, I'm debating about raiding. I'm really debating about raiding. He's gonna have Alliance, which sucks. Oh, man. Why did he have to do that? So I have one thing linked, so I might as well link this. And then raid. Just to remove both threats. Are you actually kidding me? Is this from hand or trash? It's just from... Yeah, hand or trash. So he literally could just play it out again. Whatever. There, take that. Just fuck off. Stupid yellow decks. Okay, so he didn't have anything. Is this premium or is this not premium? It is premium. Minus 18 is a lot to get to. I will say that. And then I just re-up my immunities, and then I'm good to go. And then I even have the Cyber Engage Monarch Lizardmon play, in case something, like, horribly happens. Okay, cool. See, like, night and day difference. Like, I don't understand how just some minor tweaks and changes just allows one thing to perform significantly better than the other. Like, it boggles my mind because theoretically both halves should be even. But they're not. Night and day difference. Oh my god. Yeah, Craftmon's making the difference. I probably believe that. Cyber Engage is just such a good card. Well, I mean, I have the slow method. That's not good. Ooh. I just need to see Craftmon. I guess we're just taking a Gachamon. So I could Digivolve here. I'm gonna try searching for Craft. Craft is worth it. There it is. Oh wait, we take Tamer first and then Craft. We do this correctly. We take our Kraft macaroni and cheese. He is definitely serving us a nice box of Kraft. Exactly, because I'm cooking. No, so the card's name is literally Craftmon. Obviously, he's supposed to be just crafting things, but, you know, food puns are just more fun. Does he have game memory anywhere here? Oh no, he deleted my Digimon. What will I do? Where? I am one memory off. Oh, no, I'm not. What am I talking about? Paying for things? Yeah, why waste our time paying for things? Yeah, exactly. Paying for our cards to use them is fine. This should never go down. It should only go down in very few circumstances.
Yu-Gi-Oh post that.
Yeah, exactly. So now I get a link for one from our hand. We'll do this. And then will I reduce the link by another one? Why, yes, I will. Look, it didn't move. I did things. See, look, I did it's not moving. I did things. I guess I could discard a Bootmon. I don't want to, but whatever. Alright, I got one back. Hashtag never punished. And now we just fuse again. Look, see, it's not going down. I'm trying really hard. It's just not going down. Then we go from our hand. We'll go here.
Man, there's a point in Digimon.
Oh, shoot. I made it go down. Fuck.
We can only Digiball, like... Was that ever the case? Could you ever, like...
Just because the memory system was slow enough. See, look, it still didn't go down. It went down once. I lied. It ticked down a total of one time. Now we swing. Hey, bada, swing. We'll get rid of his Digimon. Unsuspend. Goodbye. No! I needed my emergency program. No. First check option out of security. Rip. So this costs 2 and then 3 versus this costing 4. So we just do this then. Yeah, I won't have immunities this turn, but I literally don't have any other play lines. The option out of security is, like, actually ruining me. So there's 2 7th gravitations. Oh, of course, and then this gets a free evolution. Fucking A. Yeah, so if he rebuilds here, which he's most likely going to be able to do, then we just lose because he just outs our thing pretty easily. Yeah, okay. So we just lose because we hit an option out of security. Just one of those things. Ads are going to be starting soon over on Twitch. Yeah, losing to options is how we lose to options. I think we mulligan. This is a little bit better. At least we get, like, turn 1 gotcha and raising, and then gotcha on the field. Why are they playing not real decks? Yeah, it's just one of those, like, things where it's just like, yep, the rogue deck that has a shit ton of removal options and security is just gonna win. Yeah, I think I do play a second one. No, my Tech Monarch Lizard. I wanted it. Yeah, plus 2000 DP. Not even killing Digimon. Imagine, not killing Digimon. Howdy, howdy. Finally able to catch one of the streams? Yeah. Welcome, Calzoners. Right now I've just been playing a shit ton of apps, and ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds, by the way. But yeah, app seems really fun, and I'm having a decent time with onmon versus offmon. I'm almost good to go. Oh no, I don't have an off to do stuff. I misplayed. I shouldn't have moved out. I can at least wipe the field. What am I discarding? Probably like maybe a Haru or something? I think maybe a Haru. Worth. So I'm going to app fuse, bottom deck something, so I do get rid of this. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I really fucked up. Okay. I forgot that these take away memory. He won't be able to play out a tamer, but he could do things. I needed to use my emergency program! Because now he can Evo into the 3 and out my Digimon. Oh, I guess if he's just going to use the bad cards, then that's fine. Actually, accidents happen, and it works out in my favor. Based on security, yeah, I don't think it was that bad of a turn. It could have been definitely worse. Very bad, actually. So how do I deal with this? That's, oh, I mean, I could just, oh, I threw raid in here. Oh, but I have raid in here. So I just swing and I raid? Oh, no, I'll miss the raid timing. Won't I? Yeah, so I suspend it. That's how I deal with it. I just suspend it and just attack over it. So obnoxious. Oh, he's got protection. I mean, I could just use this. How much memory is it gonna gain? It's gonna gain like 3 memory? Do I even care about this anymore? Honestly, I don't think I do. I think I just like emergency program just to turn off options. And then I just let him do his thing. As he shouldn't be able to win. Been waiting to make Atmon deck since they revealed Lugamon or Logamon. Also being a dog is a bonus. Yeah. Atmon looks really fun. You've been working on Bird Dragon deck yourself. Really happy with the Zephica promo. Yeah, the LM Zephica seems really strong. That's definitely gonna make the deck a bit better. So I reasonably should not be losing here. Mistakes into miracles. Like, so the crazy thing is, he's got all this memory and really kind of just nothing to do with it. Oh, shoot! And the Geo Gray does have security attack plus. No! How did I lose? I lost because I didn't get rid of the Rosemon. I greeted. I greeted so hard. I should have just used the Bootmon to out the Digimon. Yeah, I greeted. I should have just outed the Digimon and then that would have been it. And the burst mode activates the option side? Yeah. He would have had to pay for it, though. I guess this is okay. Actually, this is really not okay. But we're gonna rock with it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I also forgot that he had protection on the Rosemon. Take you, take you. So I could link from the Inheritables. Negamon. He could have done Burst Shine too. Maybe? I don't know. Why is that play cost based? Oh, this has redirect, doesn't it? That was stupid. Alright, so we're almost good to go. Yeah, that was incredibly dumb of me. I shouldn't have attacked. Yeah, I just need to get this set up, because I'm not doing anything else with it. Ooh, time. Time and trash is really good. Does this have reboot? It does not. From hands. I will use all the cost reductions. Discard, probably a reboot since I have 3 of them in my hand. Oh no, I misjudged. I should have digivolved here. I keep misplaying. God. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have the level 5. The other level 5. I have this level 5. I didn't have the real level 5. So what? This is redirect, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go into a shut. Of course, now I see it. Oh, man. Is that the only thing this does? Oh, just generic gain of memory, too. Okay. Ah, no more options. At least I could keep his Digimon from Digivolving just by linking. So I won't be able to suspend. Oh, I can. What? Crash an app. Draw 2. Don't mind if I do. Oh, can't attack players. Okay. So, that's fine. I was still able to attack a Digimon. That's fine. Kept it from Digivolving. Now the time is back in the trash, so I can Digivolve here and we can correct our mistakes. This what, de-Digivolves? Not a big deal. I'm literally about to do everything all over again. If anything, I'm already in my exact one that I want. Can this make the attack? No, it can't. Okay. So he's best to... Yeah, I was like... Nothing to delete, unfortunately. This is done. It's just generating memory. Nothing's really mattering or doing anything. Then where are you? Here you are. At fuse. Ooh, Monarch Lizardmon's huge here. Probably. Oh, I do from my hand. Oh, I keep missing the damage here because I keep, like, wanting to click it and do it. But it's fine. This is what, only 15k? Because it doesn't have any DP boosting effects? Oh, 17? How is it 17? Oh, plus 1,000 here. I totally fucking... What the hell? Nothing really seems to, like, super matter in this position. So, maybe I just throw out the Haru. Or, no, I think I have to link, right? Oh, this thing has collision, too. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I just completely misplayed that so hard. I know I probably had the ability to out it there. I just completely misplayed like a goon. So, like, I know for a fact, when I know I could have played that way better. I'd have to go back in the actual match footage and see, like, where things started to get fucked up and where things started to go wrong. But, like, I know for a fact I could have very easily handled that situation. Because all I have to do is just be bigger than Abdomon, which is not hard to do. So I just completely fucked up. I guess we could keep this. This is fine. We just need to find a couple of pieces and we're good. Yeah, I could have just de-digivolved. Like, I could have, like, paced things and timed things a little bit differently to just, like, ignore things. Like, I could have played better. Yeah, we'll do 2. So we need to find emergency program shutdown for this matchup. And then we win. Yeah, because most of the time I'm like 19k. So like that was probably fine. But yeah, I just completely fucked up. That was on me. I lost because I just didn't play correctly. I would have been killed in the follow-up because he could be 21k. I mean, not if he is deleted, right? Like, then he has to reset his whole engine to do it all over again? Yeah, unfortunately for me, this is another, like, really hard matchup. Because literally options.deck. Literally options.deck. So I have to, like, remove his, like, all of his Digimon to prevent options from being used in the first place. Yeah, no search is really bad. So we're just gonna YOLO. Didn't get there. Did not get there. So I could link the raid. And then go into a reboot, try to get rid of this. Oh, but I won't be able to make the attack. So I'm gonna have to link here? Or, no, I can't link here yet. Okay, I know what I can do. So, because I don't want to link this just yet. Oh, it had retail? Fuck. It gives retail. Oh, should have read. Reading cards is important, chat. Reading cards is important. At least I didn't, like, invest super hard. Yeah, oh, God. That was such a huge misplay. I just have to hope my rebuild is good. I should have probably set up Cyber Engage instead of a second Haru, but I need to try to draw cards and find the emergency program shutdown. So that's partially why I didn't feel like I wanted to use Cyber Engage there, is to not bottom deck arguably one of the most important cards for trying to win this matchup. But now he's just gonna dumpster damage, right? Like, that's what this deck is able to do sometimes, is just, like, just deal a massive amount of damage. Oh no! My emergency! Oh, man. So, let's hope I live. It can Digivolve from trash, too? So fucked up. Yeah, no Monarch Lizardmon sucks. No emergency program sucks. Just don't have any of my tech cards. So, now what's their game plan? They're just gonna, what, go up into another level 6 for free, basically? So this is gonna do 2 checks. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna win in this position. Like, my rebuild gameplay is not very strong right now. And I already just, like, massively fucked up in the early stages of the game. Losing my emergency program was brutal. And I don't have a way of getting it back. I get out as field. Like, that's definitely something that's possible. So they're just gonna, like, use the red trigger to just slowly burn my security out. That allows him to gain the memory. No, I just lose because both of these can unsuspend, right? Or did he already fuck that up? Because if both of these can attack twice, then I just lose the game. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. Fuck that matchup. I fucked up, and I don't think I was going to win that matchup because I was missing the emergency program, and that's literally how I win that matchup. Also, the security options could have just, like, hardcore fucked me up. Like, if there was anything in security. This is fine. It's all gas. Oh, I want everything here. I want all three. Can I just take all three, please? It's gonna have to be these two. I know it. I don't want to admit it, but I know it. It's those two. I really would have liked the Tamer because then I could actually use the Logi. Airmon, this is probably a hard matchup, unironically. Yeah, this card's not really doing a lot. Okay, that's not good. It's incredibly not good. Unless he doesn't have anything. Of course he's got something. Oh, I hate everything about this. I'm just trying to think like what my playlines are at this point. I think I have to play the Haru. I don't like it, but I think I have to. So if they give me enough memory, I should be fine. It's a big if. These free Evo rookies are incredibly stupid. Ads start in about a minute for Twitch, by the way. This battles? Okay, how much memory is it going to give me? Yeah, I kind of needed the memory from this. That's unfortunate. Oh, of course, everything has fucking rush now. Why is everything Time Stranger just so cracked? Oh, I don't get any of these. Well, we found the card we were looking for. Now I go this? Or what's in my trash? Literally nothing? Okay. Um... Because this is going to get bottom decked. So now we punch into here and then use his effects to bottom deck this. Link from our Digivolution source. Unsuspend. Bottom deck. Get out of here. Piercing and immunity, please. Punchies. Ah, of course, of course. I do not have the ability to grab this back. So unfortunately... Oh. Can I undo? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I should have just done his ability to do that instead. Oh well. So, I think we should be okay here. I would have loved to use emergency program shutdown, but unfortunately he played a card that was just a tiny bit too big. That's not gonna get him... I mean, he has a free Evo here. He doesn't have Rush. Still no Rush. How has Reboot felt so far? Also, has emergency program made a difference for you in any of my games? I unfortunately don't know if emergency program is making a difference, because I can't communicate with my opponent at all. Oh, does this get a free Evo? It doesn't even get a free Evo because it's my Digimon's just bigger. Yeah. I just win. But Reboot so far feels pretty middle of the road. He's not like overly insane, but he's not like unbearably terrible. He has a lot of like really awkward matchups. And he's definitely not doing anything better than like what Time Strangers is doing on average and like what some of the other top competitive decks are doing. I would say, like, if I had to, like, classify him tier-wise, he might be, like, arguably a solid tier 3 deck. At least that's if you're playing the on-mon version. The off-mon version's just unbearably bad. It's just so awful. You lack a lot of, like, good tools that the on-mon version comes with. So, like, it's fine. Like, I've been having fun with him. He definitely feels very clean compared to a lot of the other app decks. Is he the best app deck? I'm gonna have to go back and, like, play some Gaiamon to kind of see if Gaiamon's still the best or if Reboot's the best. But Reboot feels very good. I think we mulligan this hand, actually. Not terrible. We have Haru and Gotch and other stuff. So I'm going to set this up because this can play the Haru for free. Yeah, I didn't exactly want those to go into the trash, but oh well. So next turn, I could be like Haru Haru. I could have evoed here also. That was definitely a viable option. So could have gave a little bit less memory to evo. Interesting. We're not gonna move out. Pretty good. What does this do? Okay, cool. So I am just gonna give a little excessive amount of memory, because I have pretty much my full combo next turn. So hopefully my combo in my next turn is better than their combo this turn. Good thing he used his card. He used his option before attacking. Oh my god. Is that stick it? Like, does this... oh, he's boosted by 4K. So, okay, that's fine. So, now we just do our thing. Ooh, got the Monarch Lizard. That's really huge. Oh, do I have too many Tamers? Yeah, if I have one or fewer Tamers. Okay. That's fine. Um... This is immune, right? Yeah. We'll link from our hand here. Oh, I did it again. Oh, this has redirect, doesn't it? Yeah, I need to find something to link with. Of course, all whiffs. Really bad. I really needed to link. I could set up another tamer or another cyber engage. I'll do it this way. Yeah, I'm pretty weak here. But at least I stopped his Digimon from doing stuff. So, consolation prizes. And then next turn, I could do, like, Dugotch Monarch Lizardmon off of a Cyber Engage play. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to, like, Bootmon into here. And then from there, I'm going to have to... Oh, that's premium, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, I guess it just doesn't matter. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what was with the concede. He still had the ability to fight. It just would have been very obnoxious. Oh, until the end of their turn. Yeah. Wait, no, that's premium. So, I don't know why I didn't just straight up get died. Oh, because I'm just already unaffected by the opponent's effects? Okay. Ah. Okay. I mean, time's just a figment of your imagination. An artificial construct created by man. God. Oh. I butchered spelling that. Gosh. There we go. The immunity lasts until the end of my turn. Oh, it's the same type of protection as premium DP minus. What the actual? So he just basically is always immune. That's hilarious. And the only thing that gets rid of him is options. Okay. So I need to try to put this card in here. What do I take out? I think maybe I could take out one Tamer Setter and one Navi. Try to play two of these. See if that does anything. Yeah, options, battle, Tamer. We could keep this. This isn't a terrible hand. It's not fantastic, but it's not bad. Tweet is arguably the worst card to be in my raising area. That's arguably the best card to have been in my raising area. Unfortunate. Crazy to think that Three Muskets is, like, actually a real deck now. I really need to search. Yeah, I think... Is it honestly sad to say that I think maybe Three Muskets might actually just be better than Atmon? I don't think that's crazy. I think, like, Three Muskets just got barely enough support to where... Or I guess it's not barely enough. It's like, the support that they got are, like, legitimately cracked. But they got enough cards to where it's just like, yeah, they're just actually tempo efficient, and their game plan is incredibly strong because not a lot of things get around options right now, because we've had so much of our premium protections be Digimon protection, like Digimon effect protection. So like Three Muskets actually is in a very powerful and commanding spot to just, like, this is their turn 2. Like, literally, they are in a Beelstar turn 2. Like, sure, my security's not down to 0, but, like, the fact that they're just able to climb so quickly and efficiently is, like, insane.
Not on keto yet.
Oh. A chocolate bunny. Cool. What am I supposed to do with this?
Eat it?
I'd rather have the other chocolate.
Literally chocolate.
Yeah, but it's big chocolate. Grande y pequeña. Grande y pequeña.
Eat it.
Or I could just have chocolate pieces that are already pieces.
I've never thought.
I already knew where this was gonna go. I'm very, very far from setup. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything about my current situation because it sucks. I gotta take creation, so this is coming to my hand regardless. Oh, do I take the Navi? I honestly just needed to see the time, like, really badly. If I see time, then I might be in a good spot. No. No. Oh, there's the time that I wish was in my hand. Haru's a good hit. Yeah, so he's able to deal, like, a fuck ton of damage. Because I was, what, at 5 security, burn 2 from using the option twice, then 2 checks off of an attack and an unsuspend? Like, that's a lot of damage really quickly. So, I'm basically dead next turn. Yeah, I'm basically dead. I needed that to be a time. I needed that to be time. So I have to... I could technically still make all my plays for 0, right? So I could Navi to try to find time. Nope. Alright. Yeah, the only way I was winning is I just have to build up and hope that my Digimon is strong enough. Yeah, too much early game pressure. Oh, I needed to take App Link out. That's what I forgot to do. Okay, hold on. 1, fuck that matchup, and 2, I forgot to take these out. For these. Maybe I could take an Airy out for another one, but I think this is okay. Maybe I take an Airy out for a Big Bang Punch. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to start thawing out chicken. Fuck. This is probably okay. Gotcha in raising. Have tweet for the link. Hard play Navi for search. Not terrible. Oh, I have to keep at least 1 app link in for the do-gotch play. I mean, technically, I could just, like, play it for 3. Now we do either gotcha or Navi. I don't know which one's better. I think Gotchamon's better. So we take 1 Atmon card, so probably either Airy or Big Bang Punch. Probably Big Bang Punch. And then we grab the Gotch. So that's a mem setter. Probably take the Curious. Punch here. Oh, that's fucked up. Tomoro punishing my rookies. Never have I ever felt punished by attacking with a rookie. Okay, so that's the correct do-gotch. So I just need to see a tamer and we're good to go. I mean, he's already digivolving for free. So I don't know if I agree with that play. Oh, he just yeets my Digimon? Sure, whatever. And then he Digivolves into Habakiri. Well, there's my tamer. Oh, I technically needed to see the time again. But I have card draw, so we could try. There it is. Probably.
Or I steal and put it somewhere.
I mean, if you want to use it for something, you could. It's just tape. Alright, so now I swing, I de-digivolve his Digimon by linking here. Use this to fuse, then go into here. Yeah, okay. So we link from our hand. We digivolve. Then at fuse. Oh no! I don't have the other one. Shit. Shit sandwich. Will I use raid? Yeah, I guess this'll just fix my mistake. No. Oh, he's got barrier. I could draw off of it. I don't want to de-digivolve it for the main reason that he could just Cougarmon. Actually, maybe de-digivolving it's probably fine. Yeah.
See it?
Yeah, demo fair.
Nope. Washeen washable.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Washeen. Everyone knows Washeen.
It's like Wumbo, right?
Exactly.
You
I
switch it to
Wumbo, you
Wumbo.
Wumbo. Washeen. It's not that big of a deal.
Washeen.
Yeah, Washeen.
Part of our vocab.
That's fine. Everyone loves Washeens.
I gotta leave the door open. I keep pausing it. So. Want your door?
It doesn't matter. Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, chat, like, this feels like it's starting to fall off a little bit. Oh, of course, he's got Habakiri. Alright. I don't think Gaiamon is doing very well. I think maybe literally because of the... I don't know. Is it really consistency? Like, I don't know. Gaiamon just feels like it's fallen off right now. So maybe, maybe Reboot is the best app deck. Like, I feel like I'm just struggling with Gaiamon to keep up. Like, it's possible for him to do it. It's just I'm struggling very hard. Hanmon-based Gaiamon? I don't know about that. I really don't know. I don't think that's good. What does this card do? Oh, gain a memory. The problem with Onmon is, again, it comes down to, like, the color cohesion. It's just not exactly there. How much longer do I wait? I don't think I could afford to wait that much longer. So I Evo for 2, and then... I Evo for 4? And then gain 1 back from the link. I think I messed that up. Hopefully they don't have a punish play. That would be very nice if they just aren't able to capitalize on my mistake. They are. They're 100% able to do so. Because I meant to go into Charismon, D-Digivolve, and Agio. Although I do have blocker, so I could, like, Big Bang Punch into something. The Vegemite? Oh, it has Vortex, too. God damn it. Okay, I'm struggling with Gaiamon right now. Like, I'm usually not this bad with Gaiamon, but, like, Gaiamon feels like he's struggling. Yeah, I was supposed to go into, I wasn't supposed to de-digivolve there, so it was partially my fault. I was supposed to Evo and not Link. And then I linked like an idiot. But either way, Gaiamon feels like he is struggling. That was a good draw. I mean, I guess. Hey, what are your thoughts on the Bearmon Bros deck? Average. Like, the big problem with the Bearmon Bros is, like, they're not winning the game. That is the easiest way I could explain it. So, like, you do your cool Bearmon Bro thing, and then the opponent can just out whatever you just did and win the game, and it's like you have to try to figure out alternative ways to come back. Oh, this is this even a deck? Yeah, I'm just like, they're not playing the game here. I think the Globemon Evo... Oh, evolving into Globemon was the play. Yeah, probably. Like, I was just caught in a really unfortunate spot. Guess I could keep this. It's not incredibly awful. Just means I have to digivolve into Dugotch. But yeah, so, like, you could deal some pretty decent damage and stuff, but, like, the deck is incredibly fragile. And that's not exactly, like, the best place. When it gets going, like, it does have some, like, incredibly strong plays. But I don't feel like the deck itself is, like, stronger than some of the other stuff we've already been playing. Oh, I think I'd take Big Bang Punch. Big Bang Punch feels like the play. Oh, I should have took the Tweet! No! I forgot you can't grab Tweet. It was taking Tweet instead of Big Bang Punch. Oh. Now I have to waste a whole turn. Yeah, using this feels really bad. Oh, he is gonna move out now? Okay. Okay. And... well, there's the time I kind of needed. I mean, right now he's winning more so off of the Tech 1 of the God Mirage rather than, like, the other stuff. I kind of actually needed that Karizi. And then what, he just replays the Tamer? Oh, nice. I got the exact card that I needed. Does this have protection? It does. So let's just get rid of the protection. Do I have one in my... I do not. Okay. Okay. So I think my opponent just automatically loses the game here because they're playing bad cards. Which is always fun. I just have to figure out, like, how I'm going to be spending my memory. Do I just Big Bang Punch and then just Evo into Gaiamon? Maybe that's actually the play. That's the most efficient play. Alright, cool. And now my opponent can't play the game, and they can't do anything. So they could Evo for 0, and then Evo for 2, and then kind of just be done. Are we done here? What's the Gaia Ace like? Medium. Does this bounce the lowest thing? No, it just unsuspends. Okay. Yeah, so my opponent did literally all of that to still just lose the game. Just keep that in mind. Yep. And that's why Mirage, like, the new Mirage tools are not good. Like, literally, that is exactly why the new Mirage tools are not good. It is not more tempo efficient than what the deck already was doing. Like, I knew the second I outed his Digimon, the game was over. Fundamentally, the game was over. This is not a super great hand, but we'll see where it goes. Negamon again. Negamon's kind of annoying. This might be the same Negamon player. But the new Ace is, like, fine. It's whatever. It's a very niche card that has very not great usage. Like, it's only good, like, if you're in a bad spot. Does he have effects that just, like, straight up delete my Digimon? I don't remember. I'm not gonna risk it. Like, the only thing I don't have is my Tamers set up. The fact that these just, like, redirect for free is kind of fucked up. I mean, like, I guess that's fair. It's a control deck. Like, by deleting one of your play cost 11 or lower Negamon. What is the new Dugach, or what is the new Gachamon replace? Right now, I took out one Navimon, and one of the old, Gachamon. I don't know if that's correct. I know the new Dugach is a really good card. So let's see. I do two. I link. I hate everything about this. Not having a tamer setup is, like, super scuffed. What's his on delete do? Yeah, I honestly think just the speed of this card is, like, really good. Like, it honestly feels like it's making Negamon, like, actually threatening. Because, like, you play this card out for basically nothing. Yeah, the fact that this card's, like, actually just kind of hard for... Right now, my deck to remove is, like, actually all kinds of obnoxious. I'm just not moving efficiently enough because I don't have my tamers or any back row set up. Like, it really goes to show, like, how much you need your back row. Honestly, do I just take the trade? Like, just say, forget this one and just take the trade and try to, like, reestablish? Oh, no! I forgot. It's not when attacking. I could just increase inheritables. Fuck. Alright. I'm struggling with Gaiamon. I don't think Gaiamon is the best app deck. I think Reboot is just functionally so much better. Like, holy shit on a stick. It's like night and day, almost. Like, because you need so much more extra things in order to get Gaiamon going. And, like, Reboot just feels so much easier to use. Like, honestly. It might just because literally the Evo for 2s, like, if I'm ever in a bad spot, Evo for 2 versus Evo for 3 is massive. Hey. Have you figured out anything for Junomon yet? No. I know people already are, and I already know, like, Junomon's just gonna be, like, some disgusting Angel Loop deck. Like, that's already what people are doing with her, is just like, yep, I'm just gonna Shakamon loop. I know, crazy. Shakamon looping over and over again. Oh, Mully. I think it's worth the Mully. The hand is kind of worse. Like, it's better and worse at the same time. Yeah, I also think, like, just the constant protection on Reboot is just significantly better than the sometimes protection. Although this is, like, actually objectively not a good hand. So tired of those Evo for free rookies. Like, why the fuck did Bandai design those? So is this slop, or is this actually, like, trying to be a deck? No, it's slop. Yeah, they're playing slot pile. Okay. Honestly, because I'm, like, literally in that bad of a spot, I think I'm just gonna, like... Of course. I think I'm just gonna double Digi. I'm literally in that bad of a spot. Where I'm just gonna Digi in back. And then just go into reboot next turn. Throw the Kariz underneath. So I could swing Raid. That's pretty okay for me. That's pretty okay for me. I guess that's pretty okay for me. So I could add this and this. I think I have to, like, not do 4 damage in a single turn. Or maybe I still do. It's just, what am I doing with it? So I could kill 2 things if I link the log in hand. Or I could raid. We'll just do a log from hand. That's fine. Oh, I did it again. I always do that. I'm not supposed to use the effect. I literally am not supposed to use the effect, because then I lose out on a free attack. I literally do that all the damn time. I need to stop doing that. It's so infuriating when I just know to do the thing, and then I just, like, completely just blank and I don't do the thing. So, objectively, the correct answer in that maneuver was to just Digivolve, hold, then swing. Oh, but then I miss raid. I'm so mad at myself that I keep doing that. It's like such muscle memory to just click, yes, I want to do the effect. When that's not how the card works. Like, you can pause. Just fucking pause. We could keep this. This is, like, literally almost everything that I would want. Almost everything. Red hybrids? Do we just beat red hybrids? Maybe. I think their DP is just big enough. But they won't be able to suspend us. I'm debating between either Cyber Edge or Haru. Digivolving here regardless. Even though, like, I'm most likely not going to be able to do the thing. So we'll just Haru here. Haru can find me more cards, of course. Cyber Edge was objectively the correct answer. Why did I ever think that I would try to play Haru and get good value? Cyber Edge was just objectively the correct answer. Did you evolving that right away? It doesn't have Rush. Okay, what's he grabbing back? The Emperor? Oh, the Spirit Evolution. I don't know if that's correct. That feels very wrong. Crash one of you, draw two. Then we do a little app fuse. Digivolution source. We need to draw more cards. Trash one, draw two. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to gimp our damage a little bit. Unfortunate. From like oh, what? No, I want from my linked. Fuck. Whatever. Not what I wanted at all. I wanted to bottom deck his Digimon. So what I meant to do there was I was supposed to use Bootmon, put him to 2 security from the attack, Bootmon, bottom deck his Aldemon, and then that's it. Like, and then the game is over, because he can't interact or deal with my Digimon. Obviously, that's not what happened. I'm really upset that I'm playing so poorly right now. Because I could very easily put myself into better positions. Oh, now he's gonna... Oh, he just played Spirit Evolution, so he doesn't get that value. Okay. I mean, I could just stun lock his stuff. Maybe that's just the play. Just continue to stun lock his stuff. Another triple tamer. That's really spooky. Not good for us. Trying to make a reactive play? That sounds terrible. I guess it really doesn't matter. Oh, no, there's the Monarch Lizardmon I wanted. That would have been game. That would have been game. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Is BT25 on DCGO already? Yes, it is. Came out yesterday. That's when the update happened. It happened yesterday. So, more people are going to start downloading and updating. Oh. Don't care. The DCO are gods? Yeah. They're so they made it open source so that way people can help with the development of it. So right now it's very decent. You're still suspended, my guy. I did that on purpose. Yeah, like, Reboot feels so clean. Honestly, I think Craft is, like, a godsend. This card's so good. Cool, thanks. That's what I'm here for. Well, I mean, technically, I am here for other things, too, but... Yeah, there we go. Just game over. Yeah, I've been on Reboot all day. I might just continue with Reboot. Let me swap back to Gaiamon, see if we could actually have any semblance of luck with Gaiamon. But so far, Gaiamon feels like it's just fallen real hard. I keep forgetting how bad of a searcher Navi is, which is unfortunate. But, like, we want the cohesion here. Navi's just, like, actually kind of abysmally awful. Their deck might just still be better than ours, even though we're, like, objectively pretty bad. Actually, we're not that bad. This hand is not good, though. I'll just set up the Haru here. It's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what they're actually going to be playing for Offmon stuff, so maybe this can get some ideas, but Offmon is very clearly not the way. Okay, so far just normal shit. Just using Offmon. So he gets 2, so he's probably going to take the 5s. There's no reason to take the extra 3. Have you tried any Mirage games yet? No, I'm deathly afraid to try the new stuff. Like, to be honest, I should. I know I definitely should. I'm just, like, deathly afraid. Because, like, I already know the new stuff doesn't look good. Not that I'm afraid that it will be good. I'm afraid that I'm right, and it's just not going to be worth the time and effort. And I think, like, that's my biggest fear. Airy. They take Big Bang Punch and one of you. And then set up Airy, I guess. Yeah, we're just going to be sitting here setting stuff up. I don't think anything crazy is going to happen. I'm very far behind. Because I just am not finding all my pieces. That's pretty much it. I don't know if I can handle, like, if Gaiamon can even handle a reboot. Like, I would have to have Raid and then another level 5 and hope that that's big enough. Like, I guess Reboot, compared to a lot of the other gods, builds slower his links. Because most of the time when you go into a god, you're always going to have, like, 2 links by default. And it feels like a lot of the times with Reboot, I usually have only 1 link. So I think, like, maybe that's slightly an issue. I guess if you, like, Digivolve, like, you swing with the 5 and then Digivolve, you could do stuff. Yeah, I'm in some very deep trouble here. If he's gonna pop off here, I'm in some very deep trouble. It's not as strong as Shine? Yeah. I mean, like, Mirage Mirage was better as, like, an OTK deck that, like, if it couldn't OTK, it floodgated the opponent out. And that was, like, the niche he carved. Oh, I think we might be okay. We might be okay. There's still, like, a lot of cards I need to find. Oh, he's just gonna go into a reboot here because he has this in his trash. There actually are playing the Fire Rocket. Okay. Yeah, and then suspend this to go into reboot. Yeah, so, like, even here, you could see, like, suboptimally, my opponent was just fundamentally able to get into reboot way faster than I can get into Gaiamon. And, like, their playlines are just so much more efficient. Like, I'm super piece reliant and combo based, and, like, half the time, reboot just doesn't give a shit. He's just like, yeah, just link whatever you want, man. Don't know why I gave him that kind of an accent, but, like, whatever. Like, I have to do something here, otherwise I am just going to be, I'm not dead next turn, but I'm gonna be severely crippled next turn. So, like, reasonably, I only have one turn to respond to this Digimon. So, what are my actual playlines? So, I link for one. I Evo here. Oh, he's not immune. So, my opponent is kind of just giving me an out here, then. Nope. Nope. There it is. Yes. From my Digi first. Gain the +3. Use the raid. He still gets to keep his protection. Perfect card draw. Oh, not exactly what I wanted, but oh well. So he's most likely going to keep my Digimon pinned. That would be the smart thing. Oh, he could just... Oh, this is from hand or sources. So he does have the Karizi protection, which is unfortunate for me. Oh, he's gonna get rid of my Digimon before I can... Yep. Yep. Didn't realize he had another one, but that's, whatever. Yeah, I think Gaiamon is just, he's sunsetting. I don't think he's stronger than Reboot. Even the worst of reboots feels like it's just better than Gaiamon. Like, which is crazy. Like, I'm literally gonna have to probably, like, hard slam Gaiamon, Ace. And then shove Karizi underneath and just hope for the best. Like, fuck. This is rough. The Nubial Star option, the dual card's really powerful? Yeah, no, she's insane. I'm gonna have to turn my fan on. It's getting a little hot in here with no air circulation because my roommate has my door closed. Just a little air circulation goes a long way. What did he link? Oh, he just has a Craftmon. Is he just gonna Digivolve into another one? Nope, he's just Digivolving in the back. Wheat's really good. Gonna have to use Tweet to draw a card. Don't want to do it, but gonna have to. Alright, that's the best I got. So now he has to deal with Gaiamon or he loses next turn. Chemicals in everything, man. Even our water? Yeah. Chemicals are definitely in everything. Yeah, he's gonna have to move out and he's gonna have to do something here. Okay, so hopefully he doesn't have it. Doesn't look like he has it. He might. Cause Timon's in his trash. Yeah, so he has a Timon in his trash. So he's gonna add the shut. So, oh, but this is only a -1, and then he could go into a shut, put me at 1, and then I go to 4. And then that's not good enough. Him playing this was massively detrimental. Oh, he's just hard evoing. He's not even trying to do any shenanigans. So he's gonna have to suspend me. He doesn't have any suspenders in his trash, and he doesn't have any suspenders in his sources. He doesn't have blocker, which is fine. So even though I won't be able to unsuspend, I'll still be able to make the initial suspend. God, this is like awful gameplay. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's gonna go into a reboot. But his reboot won't have protection because it's not suspended. So he gets to link something else? Oh, when it gets linked. Okay. So I won't be able to exactly out the protection. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Do I have to link 2? Up to 2. Or this Digimon's Digivolution source. Then, okay. So, finish linking. Swap out. Deletes. Draw a card. Yep. Folio. I guess Gaiamon is slightly better than the Offmon stuff? I don't know. That was a very awful showing. Holy shit. I do apologize for what terrible gameplay that was. And now we're just gonna get absolutely bodied. Because Time Strangers is broken. What's that? We get free evos, free options, the ability to attack pretty much anywhere and everywhere, additional ways of gaining memory, free tamer setups. Like, jeez. What can't this deck do? I really want to do Big Bang Punch. I technically really want to do Cyber Engage. Maybe that is the play. Maybe it is Cyber Engage. Just worry about the Haru later. I need all of these, to be honest. I mean, like, I at least have Karizi into Gaiamon Ace setup. It's not great, but, like, it's something, I guess. Obviously, doing my big Mambo Jumbo Wombo combos, arguably just the best thing I can do. Depending on what my opponent does, if they, like, royally screw up, then I might be able to capitalize on something. Otherwise, it's probably just set up more back row. What are your top 3 most broken cards in Time Strangers? Danon Cannon is very easily one of, if not the most broken card in Time Strangers. Homeros is incredibly fucked up, but, like, I don't think it's, like, as broken as probably some of the other stuff that's in Time Strangers. It might be. All of the rookies that just, like, literally Evo for 0 is incredibly fucked up. Like, literally all of them. So if I had to lump anything together, that's probably what I would do, is lump all of those rookies in the same classification and say all of that is broken. They literally just say Evo for free. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, this is already incredibly dumb. It's just like, yeah, let me just set up a free tamer and digivolve for free and do a whole bunch of other bullshit. Yeah, like, look at this. What the fuck? They spent 1 memory and digivolved twice and are still able to keep turn. And then they just start flooding the field. Kinda needed that. Like, are we even playing the same game right now? Am I actually even playing the same game as my opponent? Is Beat Break in DCGO? Yes, it is. Beat Break is in here. I haven't played it yet because I've just been playing a whole bunch of Atmon stuff. Haru's arguably what I need right now. I need both of these. Oh, I get to at least have both. Yeah. So I just need time, like time on, and then I'm good. Like, literally, are we even playing the same game? Like, that's how fucked up I think this is. Like, how am I actually supposed to compete with that? Like, and I have to use my bad ones, too?
I made money.
You made money? What'd you do?
Oh. I took both of them. I don't buy them. They're always Christmas cards.
For Christmas.
After, like, Gatorade. That was
Nice. It says decode for AGO. Um, of fucking course. Alright. I, like, was amounting some kind of a comeback. Feels like a different game when you play against a top deck. Yeah, like, I don't even know, like, the leagues of power are just in completely different ballparks. I gotta take one Atmon, so I really just want to take the Tweet. That I feel like the Airy is just such a good pick, but for safety, Tweet is what my heart is saying. I know that's a mem setter. Yeah, I think maybe Airy was objectively the correct call. Oh, this is fine. Oh, there's the Airy. Found her anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Now we Big Bang Punch. You could have your 2 cards. I don't give a shit. I have, like, at least a Gaiamon, I guess. It's not the great one, the good one, but it's a one. Like the steak sauce. You're back from your LGS? Welcome back, Empire. I've been having an incredibly difficult time with Gaiamon. I feel like he just probably at this point is unfortunately the second best app deck. Oh, what did my opponent do? I'll take a Haru out of security. That's fine. Yeah, so, like, none of what my opponent is doing, like, feels threatening or like it matters. Um... There's the good one. Okay, so now we just fully go off. From Digivolution Source. And then my opponent just automatically loses the game here. Because they have 0 comeback. Well, that anti-tempos me. Not by much. And then what? I just keep this guy around? Because I just swing next turn and I do stuff. So I literally just set this up and I'm good to go. We'll take the backups. No, it's the backup 5. Or 4, not 5. That's fine. That's fine. You could do your stuff. The game is effectively over. There is probably not a play line my opponent has that actually would reasonably be able to win the game. He has a lot of memory, so he has to make a hard drop play. Maybe I should have linked. Like, gotten an extra link in. Yeah, so he's gonna have to gain memory. Hard play. But that doesn't do anything. Like, that legit just doesn't do anything. Is there a verdict on, what feels the best, Gaia or Reboot? Reboot. Without a shadow of a doubt. Reboot feels so much cleaner. I could literally just, like, hard slam this Gaia Ace. That would be pretty funny, right? Gaia Ace and then just out his whole field. Well, I guess I can't out this unless I double out it. So Gaia Ace, if I can reduce it by 3, so I could do something. Do I have it? I guess let me try something, chat. I'll try something. Oh, I have to unsuspend. Okay. Okay, I had to unsuspend in order to get the trash, because the idea was I would link here, and then I would use the ability on Cyber Engage to play for 3 the Dugotch with Rush. So that was the supposed play line. Yeah, I don't think my opponent was reasonably going to be in anywhere near a winning spot. But Reboot definitely feels like it is the most efficient app deck by far. Very, very easily. Oh. So, where's Mirage? I guess I could take a look at Mirage. Mirage. Joy Crow, thank you for saying hello, and hello to you too. All right. Ah, is this card worth actually using? Is it worth thinking about? The real question. I still don't know if it is. I'm really content with my tamers, to be honest. Maybe I replace, like, these guys with this, although this doesn't seem particularly great. When an effect adds a card to the opponent's hand, trash a card from under your tamer to so I don't even get unsuspend unless I'm playing the new shit. The new shit's not good. Well, so maybe this could get replaced. But it's not... I like the jamming. Where's the starter deck? There's the starter deck cards. These don't even give jamming. What are we doing? Mirage feels like they want you to have 2 stacks of Digimon in play. No, so like the way that Mirage they want you to play him is to objectively use the new cards. And like I said, the problem with that is the new cards are not good. So like the way they want you to play him is you're going to use these to help like fuel your tamers. And then, like, you need to then have this set up your tamer, or you're going to hard play it. Like, it's so extra tamer reliant that, like, that's the problem. Because, like, I just need to see a single tamer in order for burst mode to go absolutely ballistic. And then the payoff for these cards is, like, so dramatically lower because you can't reasonably use their abilities that well. Like, so maybe I could test out the Jukwai, taking that out for this. Maybe that's something. But, like, I don't honestly know if this mock is better than this mock. I know for a fact it's not better than the Honkun. Like, I know for a fact it's not better than Honkun. And then we're not even wasting our time with Beast Knight, because, like, the way they want you to play the new Mirage is defensively. They want you to play defense on an offensive deck. It's just like, yeah, so when you die, then you use Mirage Beast Knight to get into another Mirage Gao. And then what does the Mirage Gao do? He just sits there. That's it. He just sits there. What if they have the ability to remove him? Well, I guess he just dies then. Like, it's so... Alright. Well, let me run to the restroom for 2 seconds, and then we can get back and maybe try something with Mirage. Alright, so... I guess I could, like, for shits and giggles, just attempt to play Mirage the way they want you to. It's not good. But I could at least make the attempt. So let's go ahead and save this out. We're gonna have to go into our deck editor. And then we're gonna have to make a copy of the good old school. Export. New deck. Import. Alright, and then we type in Gao. So the way that they want you to play is not using this for obvious reasons. They want you to use this. The reason, so as I'm changing and editing the deck, I'm going to tell you specifically the reasons why specific cards are in the deck to begin with. So the card I just took out was in here specifically to gain memory. the extra card draw is nice, but it was there to specifically gain me memory when I'm done attacking. So, like, that way I just have more memory to do more shit. This card is very obviously not gaining me memory. Add one Thomas or Data Squad or Gao named card. So this card immediately wants me to take out my fishes. Immediately wants me to take out my fishes. Fishes are good. Fishes is what's making this deck broken. Or not really broken, just good to begin with. So you could already see, like, I'm running very skimpy ratios because, like, I'm just a hardcore combo deck. So I could take out this, and then I could play this instead to set up the tamer. Because I have to take out my fishes now, which makes me sad. I have to use this. Then I still like all of these. Like, they're not unreasonable. But I think, like, I do have to take out at least this one to play this. You could make the argument of running it as a 4 of and just take this out. And then, like, this has to stay. And then now we have to change our tamers. So now, where's our Thomases? All right, so now we take out this Thomas, which enables this to OTK, for this Thomas, which does not enable it to OTK. And then we have to take out Draw Thomas, which again is a really good card for this Thomas because we need jamming. Like, that's essentially the baseline changes that they want you to make. So again, if we're going to, like, look at the differences in the builds, this is in here specifically to gain me memory. This is in here specifically to have access at jamming consistently. So that way my egg is free to do whatever I want. What's up?
They are a great addition to pretty much any saber to me. 6 is...
I mean, for a lot of people that's true. For me, that onions is just it. But yeah, so
related to pepper.
I mean, they're not good, but people can pretend that they are. That's fine.
I knew.
Yeah. So this is in here specifically to gain me memory. This is for jamming, so it frees up my egg, so my egg can do various things. The egg is in here to gain me memory because the main combo piece is Hong-Kun, because Hong-Kun is going to spit out a Digimon, ideally this Gao, so that way I could reuse gaming memory. Even if I spit out this, reusing gaining memory is just objectively good. Then this allows me to eat up stuff to gain those inheritables back and be able to multi-attack. This is in here specifically just to multi-attack. The fact that both of these, like, this adds a card to the opponent's hand potentially is really nice. And then so does this. Like, they have very similar abilities, just obviously one level lower than what they actually are. This is basically just a boo-boo version of the good Mirage, because the good Mirage is the best Mirage. But gaining memory, again, is just very nice. There's not a lot of things that people are playing to just stop you from gaining memory at this point because of how fast the game pace actually is. So it's just like, okay, if I have basically 4 copies of a Mirage that basically costs 3, 2, sometimes 1, or even 0 memory, that's really good. This is literally only in here just because it's just another Mirage. It helps play out the Thomases, so that way, like, if you, like, obviously we're not playing any tamer setters. So, like, at very worst, if we have the memory to spend, then this can set up our tamer. And then that allows us to go into burst mode instantly. So yeah, that's kind of where we are with everything here. And then obviously our options is just pure gas. Like that's it. It's 100% gas. You just need to be consistent and go, go, go. So now, now that we understand what the old build is doing, if we look at the new build, we don't have consistency on jamming anymore. So that already is a huge issue. We could still keep this tool just to be able to gain some memory, but this is where they want your jamming to come from. So it's just like, okay, that's cool and all, but that's inconsistent. Because before, every one of my level 4s had jamming. Now they don't. So now I need to subsidize it with jamming from my tamer, and obviously this tamer is not that great. I would rather just suspend him to gain an extra attack, or, you know, on play for 3, draw a card, making the deck arguably more consistent. So I'm actually losing consistency by using this card the way it wants me to use. And then obviously, because my deck is so skimpy, missing a piece because it's underneath my tamer is going to feel incredibly awful. Then we have the Thomas. Again, same thing. It's just a worse version of the Thomas that we already were using, because the Thomas that we were using forces both players to draw a card, which, if you're in burst mode, means that you can continue your combo. So now, because we're using this, you can't. Like, you just simply can't. You have to, what? Rely on this inheritable and this inheritable? But these are mandatory. Like, you swing once, that's it. Like, it's arguably easier to add cards into the opponent's hand because of it, but in order to, like, actually combo with burst mode properly, no, these are not doing anything. At least, like, with Hankun, I could, like, spit out this Gao, and then now they just magically have an extra card in their hand. Zero commitment, zero effort. Maybe this is even, these two aren't even worth running, because by the time I'm getting these, like, these need to be set up, like, significantly earlier, so it actually probably isn't worth running those. So instead, I probably need to flesh out my rookie ratios and actually, like, start deck building properly. But, like, you could see just all of the minor deficiencies in what the new tools are doing. So it's just like, okay, let's flesh out the rookies, boost the rookie numbers a little bit. I could probably start maybe removing 1 or 2 of these to boost the level 4s, because, like, these are just not good cards. They're just not good cards. The Data Squad stuff just sucks, objectively. So, like, I could run 1 of this or something. I don't even think this is worth running. It's literally just a battery our tamer, and our tamer batteries itself well enough. So, like, sure, you could cut 1 of this for 1 of this. Figure out maybe a spot to run an extra rookie or something. But, like, we need some kind of comeback plan. So, like, is Knight better than this? Probably not. So, like, this just doesn't feel like it's good. Like, nothing I'm replacing feels like it's good, if that, like, helps anyone actually understand. So, like, before we were just more all in on the combo, and then now this is just, oh, you could just kind of get up into a Mirage and then hope he sticks, and then maybe try to, like, recover by playing another one? Like, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. And then we have to replace the egg, obviously. So, like, unfortunately, because we're running this card, we have to run the blue egg, and the blue egg is, like, again, another objectively bad card. I think, like, the proper egg that we should be running, which means we're losing out on this card being good, is the Koromon. Because, like, this is actually a really decent card for increasing the tempo of the deck. It's just, only problem is, we have to not run arguably the best card in the entire deck. Or at least it's one of the best cards in the entire deck. So it's just like, ugh. So many things are just wrong here. They're just wrong. And then, like, what? I'm supposed to run DNA charge? So, like, I get rid of these. Like, I now have to start cutting consistency tools to run, like, DNA charge to use these? Which makes this, like, these cards significantly worse because now I'm all in on this. So, like, now I'm objectively just trading my tempo for, like, what? No real tangible benefit? And then I have to run, like, this is the memory boost now? So, like, this doesn't feel like it's any better. Like, it objectively does not feel any better. Like, everything about this just feels worse. Yeah, because, like, I would have to run this as, like, a 2-of card when it's arguably the best one. Because these two is basically a free evolution. So it's just like, I'm trading where my free evolutions are. So, like, if we were to... I don't even think I reasonably would want to cut it. I can't humanly bear to cut this card in a Mirage deck. So, like, I would rather play with a bad egg than cut arguably one of the best cards in the deck. And it's the same thing with this. It's just like, what? I'm going to run, like, objectively a worse Gao for, like, this card? Like, this card sucks. Like, I'm sorry. This card's terrible. Like, if they had jamming on the Inheritable, fine. Like, that would have made this card significant. Like, I would actually consider using this card. I have to get rid of one of that for one of these. Like, nothing here feels like it's actually going to be working. If you need a glowing dawn list, you already have an optimized build. You've been testing it all day. I have Moon Fusion's builds. Moon Fusion seems like their build is pretty decent, and I agree with a lot of the stuff that they were doing. I guess I keep this hand. It's not, like, these are not good cards, but whatever. Yeah, so next turn I set up DNA Charge and Thomas. Oopsies. Yeah, I should have thought out my chicken. I'm an idiot. See, now my DNA charge is kind of not good. And now I drew into a better card. At least this is on when attacking, so I could just Digivolve here. It's not a great play, but, like, it's whatever. Like, it raises your average. Only, what? Spend and place 2 cards from our deck under here. Yeah. What is the other effect? When your Digimon Digivolve, you get a trash 1 to reduce the Digivolution cost. Okay. And now what? Marsmon? An empty Marsmon? A Marsmon that doesn't do anything? They can make an attack. Yeah, so now I kind of just am forced to move. Um... Oh, I missed out on so much damage. Does this have reboot? It does, okay. I'll just use evade. I'll just play this slow. Because I don't really see a reason to, like, try to turbo rush this. I could set up the other tamer, or I could data squad. Maybe setting up the other tamer. Place the top card, gain a memory, sure, whatever. Yeah, so I forced my opponent to draw a lot of cards, and then I don't have any punishment for him. Oh, this doesn't even search out my Mirage. My burst mode. That sucks. I could have dealt a little bit more damage. So, maybe I could have, because I could have swung with this. I have 10 memory. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess my opponent just quits. Like, it just felt like I was playing the deck very slowly. Like, it didn't give me excitement to see any, like, combos or whatever. We mulligan this hand. I mean, like, Gabriel, you're more than welcome to share the list if you're in my Discord. I'm not, like, against seeing the, like, people's lists. Oh, I don't have a rookie in hand, so I better hope to draw into a rookie. Nope, that's not a rookie. I'm just gonna get my ass blasted. I already know it. The correct answer was to take the Tamer, and then I would play the Tamer out, giving them way too much memory. Yeah, and the other awkward thing is, like, these burst modes have anti-synergy with these Tamers, because now I'm just throwing away all of the resources that they built. This plays Digimon too, right? Yeah, okay. Do I play DNA charge? No, I flood the field. I know how this works. Add the top 3. Add 1 Thomas or Data Squad traded card and 1 card with Gout in its name. Okay, so I don't take this, so I take one of these two. I think for the recovery play, we take this. And then... What? Oh, Gaugamon. That's a pretty good draw, actually. Because now we can start being aggressive with it. Ooh. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I need to keep those on the field. Favorite budget for BT25? It's probably gonna end up being Reboot. Like, if Reboot's price isn't incredibly dumb, it's probably gonna end up being Reboot. Oh boy, look, I evaded. Probably this one. Now I just go up again? Like, I just go up, the chain? This is when attacking, right? Oh, that's so good. I guess I should do that first. Now I just need to find a way to deal damage. That's the problem, is now I need to find a way to just deal some damage. Oh, I have burst mode in hand, duh. Do I get rid of literally all the resources that I built, or do I just DNA charge? Play out this Thomas, and then go? I think I DNA charge. DNA charge feels correct. From trash, please. So I don't even know how much damage I had there, to be honest. So this was going to gain me 2 memory. So in this scenario, this is going to gain me 2 memory. So I'm at 3 memory. So I swing, make him go down to 8. He unsuspends. I digivolve this into this. This will allow... So I did have enough attacks. Off of this, I just barely had enough attacks because this was able to make an attack. Because I could digivolve here, so that means he would be up to 9 again. And then he would be at 2 security. Make the swing, he goes to 1 security. Swing with this card. The inheritable lets me force them to draw. And then we could do this again. So I think we just barely got there. Like, I'm not saying the new Mirage stuff is, like, in particularly bad. It's just compared to where the rest of the game is, it's just very clearly not exactly there. You could play Mirage Beast. I could have. I guess we could keep this hand. It's not a great go first hand, but like it's a hand. Maybe I draw into something good here. A DNA charge. Losing this memory feels so bad, but whatever. Losing the card. 2 DNA charges? God. So awful. Not what I want. Yeah, now here's a situation where we don't have our tamer, and we are in a very awful spot. Yeah, these are the average lows. And my opponent is basically all set up. I finally found a tamer. So now I can finally start doing something. Except I don't have my level 6. And now they're going to search pretty much everything out of their deck that they need. So I need to see my Mirage like here, or I'm going to be in some deep shit. They technically could start DNAing and going off here. They technically could. I think they might just wait 1 turn. Because this will Evo for 1. So go to 0. These will buy this back. And then he just gains the memory. No, he's just hardcore, complete and utter setting up for an OTK to just blast our ass. Not the card we needed to see. Now we're forced to move out. Not the card we wanted to see. I'm gonna have to DNA charge. Play from hand. The Gao Searcher to hope to see. There you are. Alright, does this even... Doesn't even reduce. Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I don't think I was in a, like, gonna win that. No rookies. Of course, the worst one. The worst of the searchers. Yeah, literally does nothing. Does he have the ability to remove this? Maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, not having a tamer here is pretty awful. Pretty awful, if I do say so myself. Like, and that's why this build, like, I'm not super thrilled with it, is because, like, it is so reliant on having tamers to do fucking anything. And it's dead, so whatever. At least I have a 5. It's not... Ideally, at this point, it's not the 5 that I would want, but it's a 5. Why, yes, I will place 2 cards underneath my tamer. I need to battery as hard as possible. At least I do have, like, a really good playline next turn. I don't know how strong it's gonna be, but, like, I do have something. Three cost. Okay, that just gives blocker by default, and Volcanus gets a +1. Look at all those cards I can bounce back to their hand, chat. Look at all of those cards on the field I could bounce. Well, I guess except for the in-between theater. So this is still a free Evo. Gain 1 memory. Which one do I use? Then I just set this up, right? Just blue scramble. Bounce both of those back to their hand. Yeah, it's like super risky to make another attack. Didn't exactly work out the way I was thinking it was going to. D-Digivolve kind of just fucks me here. But D-Digivolve fucks most things, to be fair. Yeah, the fact that this is just protection and, like, not actually pushing damage is very concerning because it overall caps the damage output. Yeah, these cards are actually, like, really good. I wasn't super thrilled with them at first, and then, like, the more that we just, like, use them, the better they ended up getting. No. Alright, I don't know if I can kill my opponent. Four security is a lot to fight through when this only gets 2 attacks. Oh, great. Now, I should have developed this on the field. That was stupid of me. Goodbye. I already have like everything I need, so I guess maybe just take another one of this. Oh, I shouldn't have gained that memory. That was stupid. That was incredibly dumb. Oh, I'm also stupid. I could have played the Gao from my trash using DNA charge. So I could have potentially... I mean, I wouldn't be able to attack with it, but, like, I could have potentially, like, ideally tried to climb all the way back into this burst mode. So I'll force this to trigger. Probably shouldn't have forced that to trigger. I should have probably just saved the one security and then just had this up for next turn. That was probably the correct playline. Was the Digivolves 1 or 2? 2? Oh, that just has collision piercing. Okay. I think I just, like... I won't be able to stop these, which is unfortunate. Unless I, like, hard play something huge. So, I think I just DNA charge and then, set up a tamer to gain more memory. Oh, reboot. Right. I'm just like, wait. Are they gonna set up a DNA here? No. Yeah, I probably, so they're gonna try making a big power move here. And then he gets a free Evo there. That sets up a tamer. Oh, it doesn't because he doesn't have security. Haha! I guess it was correct. Wait, this could play out a Tamer for free? Damn, that's pretty good. This card also has, and then can attack, right? And then can attack, cool. Then he de-digivolves 3, so this is basically dead. And then the arm. And then he can make another attack. That's fine. Doesn't mean anything. Because I have Gal. Oh, wait, no. I will be able to bounce something, so he will be able to do shit. We'll take burst mode and put that back on the top of our deck. And then we could play out a Gao. Alright, so we should have enough memory to do whatever we want. It's unfortunate that the only one we do have is, like, arguably one of the worst Gaos that we could have, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. It is the life we decided for ourselves. So I could start removing a lot of things. This unsuspense, right? It just removes... Yeah, so I might as well just go for full DPS at this point. This only works for data squads, right? Into a data squad card, yeah. Probably bounce you back. Gain a memory. Maybe we do this one just to, you may return a level 5 and then trash to put the lowest. So, yeah, this will do both. Oh, I forgot that is a mandatory effect. Shit. shit. That's not good. Okay, they fucked up. Oh, but I think I fucked up too. How do I not have another level? This what, plays 4 costs? Is there a 4 cost Gao? Yeah, I know this, I fucked up here. I really fucked up here. I know how royally fucked up I fucked up. I know I so fucked that up. I hate the fact that I fucked that up so bad. I way overthought things. So what should have happened, chat, was I was going to swing. I hold... Oh no, this is mandatory. They're both mandatory. That's shit. Ew. So he just de-digivolves my field again? Does he delete any Digimon? Or is it just collision? Oh, he literally just de-digivolves everything. Fucking A. And then this has reboot too? This one has reboot. So now I just use Beast Knight? I mean, based on the field, I literally just attack. Oh, wait, no, he could have another blocker. Oh, no, he wouldn't, because it would be an actual Digimon. So, yeah. But in that situation, I use, Beast Knight. So, for 3, I get to place cards underneath to go right up into a Mirage. The Mirage would be this, and then use this effect to bounce one of these back to their hand. I don't know. I'm more of a fan of Mirage line than Data Squad. Yeah. No, I'm like, I don't think this is like that bad, but I definitely think that just normal Mirage is just better. Like, it just feels like there's still a lot of things that just outpace you, and there's a lot of things that just like out you. Like, your protection's fine, but it's not great. Oh god. Do I bother keeping this? I think I have to. I don't want to, but I think I have to. I have the one of Mirage. Oh, we're so fucked. You put one of those underneath? I guess that's a choice. Oh, this is the 4. It's not even the 3. Didn't even have a 3. I mistook it for the 3. Oh, gross. All right. I should have mullied. I 100% should have mullied. Should have mullied. I'll probably be done in like a game or two, just because it's getting late and I'm getting hungry. I've been going on for, way too long, and I spent way too much time on apps. But it's good to know that Offmon is garbage, Onmon's where it's at, Reboot is the best app deck, by a very large margin. Sad to see that, What's-Its-Face is falling out of favor. Gaiamon, because I really liked Gaiamon. His ace was just, like, objectively a really bad card. Next turn is set up Thomas. Oh, this is definitely set up Thomas. And then, I probably, with this setup, could go all the way up into a Mirage. But again, the problem is Mirage doesn't really feel like he's doing a lot. Like, he's a good card, but he's just lacking. Like, I could keep him around, and that's, like, the fun part. But, like, you don't really have anything to do with him. That's the big problem. They're being very aggressive here. I do not appreciate how aggressive they are. They need to take a chill pill. Sucks. I won't be able to gain a memory here. Thank you, jamming. I probably could have gotten one more point of damage in. Like, I know I'm just not very optimized on, like, how these effects are working yet. So, I do apologize, like, for literally playing, like, complete and utter dog shit. So, I know they could be at a lower security at this point. So I could be putting more pressure on them, but like I know I'm just fucking up the ordering of their effects. Yeah, meanwhile, Red Hybrid's still doing absolutely cracked Red Hybrid shit. Does he have the... Yeah, he does have the Aldum, or that in his trash. So at least I could stave off some damage. Cool. Yeah, that is exactly how I would expect a 9 out of 10 games to go. I missed 1 damage, and maybe I could have swapped my order of operations, but he was going to take away evade anyway. Or, like, he had the ability to take evade away anyway. Like, I do not believe in this deck. I do not. You know, actually, fuck this deck. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Offmon can fuck off too. That was not very fun or engaging. I did not like that at all. Yeah, so... Alright, I think I'm gonna be done here. I'm gonna call it. It's been long enough, and I already am feeling massive amounts of, like, burnout, and complete and utter boredom from the format. I could, yes, obviously be swapping decks, but I already knew Mirage was not going to be good. Yes, I was playing him poorly. but I don't think me playing him any better than I did would have reasonably changed a lot of the outcomes in terms of where the deck is like faltering and losing. So I don't think that's really that big of a deal. I just don't think he's good. He's not doing enough for where the current state of the game is. He's like objectively a fine card, but like the game, you need to be doing completely and utterly broken shit left and right in order for you to be competitively viable or like anywhere near relevant. I think like for a casual deck, like for locals, like sure, you could sleeve that up and have a merry old good time. Hopefully everyone else is playing things of similar power level. But I kind of already figured Mirage was not there. Combining the packages is like, no, just you kind of can't because of the mechanical identities of the cards. So it's just, it doesn't seem like Mirage is in a good spot, unfortunately. Maybe like when he gets like a burst mode, then he will be in a lot better of a spot because maybe his like more support will definitely help flesh him out in this current iteration, but it feels too passive, it feels too defensive, and like I'm obviously not putting enough pressure onto the opponent, especially if they're able to basically put a gun to my throat on turn 2. Yeah. So, like, the sustainability of the card is, like, okay, but, like, again, he's just not doing a lot, and that's the biggest problem. So, sorry to kind of end on a dour or sour note. I think it's just me playing too much, and that's kind of just what happens, so I should probably not be playing as much as I should, or I am. Like, Reboot was probably the highlight of the day, which is why I spent the majority of my day on it, is because like I knew seeing Mirage would get me really upset with how bad it is, and like it kind of is just that bad. Reboot is reasonable. I think like Glowing Dawn is like obviously stronger than Reboot. Reboot's got some clunkiness that he's got to work out. Hopefully maybe like a second dedicated tamer or like some tech in Discovery will figure that out. But I think like something's there. Reboot obviously is very clearly the strongest app deck, without a doubt. I was struggling on Gaiamon, and it made me really sad because I really liked how Gaiamon played and what he was doing. It's just obviously when you are just fundamentally more efficient in every way, shape, and form, that's gonna just end up having better results. Shocker, I know, right? So yeah, that's kind of all I really have for today. Thank you everyone for coming out and watching. It really does mean a lot. The next stream will be over on twitch.tv/Zenitsu. I will be continuing my Elden Ring run on Thursdays. Other than that, if you're looking for more dedicated gameplay, then I am going to be streaming on Saturdays as per usual. So stay tuned and follow for that. Otherwise, you could just catch my normal stream of content that I generally make. And I hope everyone has a great morning, noon, night, after, whatever, to the best that they can. So, alright. With that, I'm done. Should have put on the ending screen. That was my bad. So thank you all again for watching, and I will see you all